There we go. Hey, YouTube.
Oh yeah, we live. I just
Yeah,
saw the little red light
I'm
come
going
on.
on there. See that? What? That's you going live? It's that man doctor going. But mine's is too. You can go on there on mine's too. Go to your subscriptions, and then you should see my name somewhere.
Oh man, can you hear me? No, you just on mute. My bad. What's going on, Bulldog community? How everybody doing?
All right, y'all. Salute. That's my brother in the channel at DVB Ken.
Salute, salute, salute.
And this is his dog. And guess what? He's swabbing him. He's getting a swab. What is he?
Ooh, I think he gonna
Coming.
have a back, 3% back.
Guess what? He's swabbing him. He's getting a swab. So where is he?
3% albino back.
3% what?
Albino back.
That's kind of easy. He got shot. I didn't have to think about that. Doberman. Doberman. My sister said he got Doberman ears.
But them Doberman ears, they gotta make them look like that. They put little sticks on it. His ears come out that natural. Or fox. Maybe he got some fox in it.
So he told him maybe he got some fox in him. He got some, but he got a box head like the other dogs.
Bulldog. He definitely got some bulldog in him.
Mm-hmm. Explain just like you did.
Got some staff in him. I think definitely got some staff in him.
Definitely got. Well, I can't say that because China top and bottom is, I guess, Staffordshire. You never know, But I know her daddy is a bulldog and a pit bull terrier. He's short. He love him. Crazy about him. Make it fatter than what I did, Junior. Because I'm telling you, I didn't do a good job. I'm trying to. I'm trying to make this grill go off. But the tacos I got on here, been on here for a lifetime. That's the funny part. Is it the random color? Like the color. That's how busted for it with a whole white head. Back up. Get up here. Like the
Hey,
pattern.
that's how them Kobe dogs used to look. Them old brindle bodies, white head.
Random. Get over here. Yep. Get up.
Might
Sit
got a
down.
nice sized Boston Terrier in there too.
We're gonna figure it out. I'm ordering that. Yeah, my brother said we gonna figure it out. I'm ordering that shit today. Now y'all got my brother want to know what he got. Bet you he got more pit bull in him than bet you he got more pit bull in him. My brother said he got more pit bull in him than my dog.
Well, all you need is 1%, and you have more pit bull than Bruno. Cause Bruno
He
got
only got to
nothing.
have 1% to have more more than Bruno. All you got to do is have 1%. Bruno just got mad. He peed on me. I beat the shit out of him. Just lift his leg up and go,
Yeah, you done exposed them. You know he mad. You done exposed them. They got dogs around the corner laughing at him now and shit. Man, he ain't this nigga ain't even a pit bull. Not even 1% pit bull. I bet he won't come back around here again.
Chris don't give a fuck. He put his on. He looking for shepherds to mate with. Yeah, he got rid of the girl.
Australian Shepherd. Chris got that foreign shit. He got that exotic.
Yeah. The passcode is there you go. Okay. What's the passcode? Ain't your name on it, paid? Oh, already paid. You want niggas know my passcode. I gotta change my shit now. They know my code. No, the only reason I changed it is so I can shut that fucking Alexa off. Everybody argued about Alexa. I cut her off for about a month or two. And then set her back where she's supposed to be at and then cut her back on. That's all I did. My grass is coming back to you. Who back? Shantia got a car already. They back. Right, because we got stuff to do. I said y'all ain't had nothing to do, and it was time for her to get her breaks done. Nope. Y'all had nothing to do when she got that bitch in the airplane. Yeah, y'all don't like shit like that. But see, my loyalty be to Shantia, and so many times I didn't. They be out so late. You get what I'm saying? That I didn't rent out of gas in different spots. Right. And she didn't came. Come on. I know if I'm anywhere over there by Monterey, like in like the Hamtramck area, in that area, they be over there. They be everywhere. Yeah. I'm like, Shanti, I know you somewhere around here close to me. Come to me and bring me some gas. Take me to the gas station. She took me to the gas station like 3 or 4 times because my car just be eating gas. That's that one, my car right now. That one back there eats gas. Dang. Casey got a car that Mook need to get from him for TT. He don't need to get it from Gerald or nobody. She got a Jeep Liberty. Only reason he just bought her a Jeep. What's it? A Loretto? It's red. He bought her a Jeep because she in college in Alabama. But I can't keep going down there trying to fix her car. Yeah, he sent her car down there, so he brought it back and tried to fix it, but he couldn't get the tire off. I said, shit, I bet Mook get the tire off that bitch. Look at that. You see what it's doing? Huh?
What?
Look at Pete.
Oh.
Coming back looking for my daddy. And that's what I be saying about Mad Doctor. That's why he get into shit he not supposed to get into. He do what he want to do. I had to go to the store and say, hey, man, bring your ass. What the fuck you doing? I was doing talking about all the time. He got that from Twins Auto. Yep. He's done paying for it, though. He coming looking for my daddy, but guess what? He done pulled off for so long with him. Right. Where the fuck you go? The power out of the corner. Right on the corner. Hey, watch him. Watch him. Watch him, Chloe. Watch him. Come here. You don't let nobody over here, Coco. He okay. He gonna listen to Kitty. I'm talking about her. Telling them to watch you. He don't be on them type of command. But you see Chloe on you. Who's supposed to be? No, not them the big bulls. Them the ones you better worry about. Them. Oh, look at her. That's her daughter too. Look at Chloe and her daughter. Sit down. That's what I'm looking for. Where Bob at? He was sitting in the front seat of my car. Get some rubber. Get your hair on somebody. Sit down. He was in the front seat of my car. Maybe pull it all into the start. In your car? He was showing. Okay. He was showing him. Why he? Why? They might as well be, huh? The way he was pulled off. Big Bob. He drive. I don't know. One or the other. Yeah. Watch him. Watch him, Chloe. Watch him, Cupcake. Watch him, Grand Grand. Watch him, Grand Grand. That's so funny, boy. That's her. Okay, Pete, that's her first daughter. My dog, that's the first puppy she had. Chloe definitely be testing. Yeah. He testing for sure. He did job out here today. I got no skin at all. No skin. And then, and Titi too, it's crazy. They changed too. Titi little one, a terrier, she bad. She got Yorkie Terrier in her. She mixed
Oh,
with a Yorkie Terrier.
that's the hybrid vigor right there. That's that
That's
mini.
right. Bad guy, bad dog. He be like this, nigga from Rose say, hey, you know, you try to see that mother. Be quiet. Get them away. Put him over here and let it in down. He do? Yeah. Come out, come in the house and say, go get that cat you can get in. What's your bargain at? It's okay, Sam. Good job, Duty. Good job. Good job. See, he went to a whole nother store he wants to go to. Hey, good job. How long before you put a bin in there? A bin? Yeah. Nothing, no. You ain't gonna be nothing. A bin. What's her name? Beyonce's mama. Mm-hmm. She said the same
Man, I'm
thing.
trying to tear you shit up already.
We gonna see how long before she start tearing it up. I ain't never sew up a car.
Yeah.
Somebody hit me. Only time I tear people, I used to tear people up with them. Don't give me that truck back. I put together 2 months. I bet you would. I don't give you another good price. I just put them young boys on that. No, no. You don't know them young boys around the corner. Oh, they want money. His birthday was just yesterday. He came pulled up in the Audi truck. What you want? I said, I got 500 for you. Give me. Ain't nobody gives you get the keys. Yes, put in some work, something. It's working. These charcoals ain't lighting worth a fuck. I
Hmm.
got bad charcoal. Down the street, he got one super clean. Right there on the corner, he got one super clean. They all got them super clean. I just found me a super clean transmission to go in that motherfucker. What's wrong? That's what it means, train. And a water pump. On that truck. I need a transmission. That's why I'm sitting down. No, the truck you need. What? I'm telling you need your brand new one just like that and stamp it. And you do it. Like a nigga like I do. And don't and keep your keys in your fucking hand. Especially don't let that nigga there get in. Don't ain't let him say it. The nigga like it for bro. But he ain't no what's good for himself. Because you know he ain't no good to nobody else. What's up, Carlos? I'm sitting on the front porch. How many people drive that car kitty down there? You? Nobody. Your wife and your boys are even out there doing something. I will tell you, you see what's going. You got them keys, you let everybody have and stuff like that. That car, you know how that can sell. You go get in my car, it won't even start if you don't weigh the same damn way. I want to know what store you went to. Because me and Kia went to the store and came right back.
You had a hard time. Oh,
Ain't no hard time. That car.
what's up, man? I'm about to stop. I'm about one into that radio. Oh, fuck off. Damn.
Me up there? Yeah. Well, that mean you start got to act sense. Act like you got sense and quit talking to them crazy. Because we think you going straight to the store and coming back. We where you at? You take it all day. No fuck pass. Somebody,
What did you get right there?
With the people in the store and they have
Oh,
to go far. So that means he's like when he would have walked up to that stuff, he would have acted like he had sense. If I wouldn't have let him walk, if I wouldn't have let him drive, it ain't just shit. Shut the fuck up and get what you want and walk out the stove.
Right. Certain people you walk in and buy, like.
No, certain people he know how to rub and say what he want to say and still think he gonna get what he want.
Motherfucker in them store, I don't give a fuck what store you go in. They got more power than you. If they picking up cigarette butts, they got more power than you. So they shit. So you don't like that shit?
No, don't go talking shit to them.
Went somewhere.
I know, but you wouldn't have walked nowhere else. That's what I want you to put in your mind. You would have walked all the way to eating just now. The fuck up.
You know he sells cigarettes.
Okay. What I'm saying, when you just went walking up that street, he would have went in there peaceful because he wouldn't have want to walk. So shut the fuck up. Yeah. Because you wasn't about to walk all the way to eating, nigga. I know you wasn't. So shut the fuck up. Don't jump in my car and go all the way there. I wasn't expecting you to go there. That's what I'm telling you. I'm expecting you to go right there because your heart bad.
No, heart ain't bad.
Your heart something. It crashed my Avenger.
It did that day.
All right, yo. Don't talk to me. Don't go far. Crash my Avenger.
That day. He had that then.
He had a heart attack.
I'm saying you had.
Nope. It was on his way then. I definitely don't want him to do it with that in, and he get the leg get the sticking out.
Shock your ass, that leg keeps still.
Oh, the gas is
What's up,
boom when it
Toys?
can take off.
I mean, what's up, Tony? No, that's Tony. I said Toys. That's Tony. Yeah, I'm going to lie. Hold on. You got a cigarette in this up in my face. Go on.
Oh, I even see
Ask
the
the
chat.
cigarette somewhere else. Then ask me.
App weird.
Listen, music.
Oh, Tony Carlos, salute.
Shantia got him listening to Lil Dirt riding with Shantia. Shantia.
The Chinese lady.
No, low granddaughter. I took her to get her breaks and stuff yesterday, and she was playing the music.
When he lived in Lil Dirt.
Yeah, he like him. But the songs he like, and I like them bitches too. He
Tony in
couldn't.
the building.
Hey, Tony, I'm sorry. I said your name. It was Toya, big bobblehead.
Sure. It's bad when you build an empire, then you empire from
It's raining up here, y'all.
Shoot, it's coming down out here.
I'm always on Toyo ass. I gotta be. If I don't be on his ass, who gonna be on his ass? Y'all just let Toyo go with his flow. I do not let Toyo go with his flow. I don't let Twin go with their
Right.
Cat Brothers, whoever. Ain't nobody going with their flow with you.
Oh yeah, he did.
Nonstop can't go with his flow. J-Bo either. You want some of this? Some? Ben or Melee. Dorian either. Simara don't want no problems. And PBK better not come nowhere talking to me. Better not nobody come talking to me unless they got paperwork.
I would turn on her to you won't let me comment on your shit at all.
Block it, because he blocked you or something. You don't know what he did. Now you got to get his phone and see what he did, because he don't know.
How about I talking too much shit? That's why you said the bad. Keep people pulling up there.
Yeah.
Got the chain.
Mm-hmm. He throw them all away every time. He got them in every field if you ride around his neighborhood. He throw them in every field.
I mean, so
When you see him, say, where you dropped them at?
they're good, all right? I need to put them in my backyard. That's good dirt.
That's what he don't care. He get rid of it by new.
No, because he grew it inside.
Mm-hmm.
On the outside, when you put it on the outside, goddamn, they gonna be cool.
And then sometimes he bring it. I build the turf up on my house. Like I pour it around my house, up under the porch and shit, in the backyard. But I told him to keep bringing it so I could lay it right there in that spot once I rake it. I told him to keep bringing it so I could lay it right there in that spot once I rake it. He don't know what we talking about.
Going the other night, I'm sitting on the couch. Look at these motherfuckers.
Tony said you went down the whole roster. Mad Dog. Tony said you went down the whole roster.
You rock with New York?
He said you went down the whole line. So that ain't right.
That's what I thought I was gonna take. Yeah, that's what
No, I'm Lady of Cap. No
I
cap.
thought I was gonna see San Antonio was gonna take. As I see the first game,
I'm Lady of Cap. No cap.
they can't hold the lead. They good, but they can't.
Tom Garner can't even talk to me. He ain't even ever did that.
I said, them boys gonna take care of them.
Who else is that other nigga, Chris?
I'm looking for them to street.
Tom Garner. Who else? I'm calling all the niggas out.
I think that's something.
Come to the Bullet Head show and get swat.
That
Y'all wanna let Bruno scare y'all niggas inside the house.
can't hold that lead. Get like with the Clips to get up, they can't hold
Oh, Bruno. He ain't nothing but a boxer. He ain't nothing but a little old boxer. Got a little massive in him. Bruno. I said he done scared the whole dog community. He ain't nothing but a little old boxer. Got a little massive in him. Little shepherd. He got a shepherd in him. A little Australian. A lot of ridgeback. I put Mad Doctor on blast. He on this show talking about what that dog is. I had to put him on blast. Mad Doctor was my first victim. I had to get my dog first so I could talk shit. Swab my dog because I don't know shit. Put Mad Doctor on blast because he keep talking about he got a red boy. He know what the bottom is. Bottom is. He know. Nonstop. You quiet?
I'm not. I'm here. I was just looking.
Okay.
I was just looking at something real quick.
You know, we don't talk.
I'm going live right here.
What, you ready to put food on you?
I can't write it. I got to put some new ones on there
Why you can't like it?
because there's old ones underneath them.
They gonna burn. They still burning now.
And I don't got no more of this. I don't know where it's at. I thought I had some. Ain't nothing in there.
It's burning. I'm gonna turn them on, stir them up, make them all day white.
I don't got nothing to do with it. It started raining on me. I gave up. See, in the phone. Here, they go bones. The whole world out here.
What you say,
My
man?
cousin right here, dog. Let me tell you, he had a dog named Brown Sugar.
Boy, it ain't got no pit or no Yoda in there though, man.
Man, they said it ain't got no pit or no Yodi in it. Hey, he said, told y'all pit Yodi, but now it's Cooney everything.
But the crazy part is how they think either one of the daddies or mama was a pit bull. How you even think that? I want to see a picture of the parents. I know y'all, them dogs ain't look like no pit bulls.
No, they got new people.
What man, that dog, I think that dog died. But I wish I had a picture of that dog mama.
What? No, they look like new people.
I only seen the mama. I ain't never know who the daddy was. She was like this color. That's what color that dog was. Oh my God, do y'all hear that? This.
I just want because I had the window down talking to Bo and it got wet.
Y'all see this?
What's that? Oh yeah,
You
it's
know, he got his dog. Y'all
it's
see
on
this
the
dog right here? Chris, you ain't never get another blunt?
Damn, Santa go along. Each what kind of weed you got?
Gary, other shit.
Some
What
same
up,
shit.
balling?
Yeah. Only person I'm gonna go to time I say get some different shit.
Let me see what you had the other night.
What?
Like whatever.
I get something different every time. Gary Payton is what Shaq been buying me out of. So I got some more of that.
Yeah, I probably got it.
Go smoke a joint of it with Big Bob in that car.
They
Get it.
said when they
Oh,
shave
I'm
the
sorry.
shepherd head, balling
You
said when
good?
you shave a shepherd down, it look like a pit mix.
I took the land.
There you go.
Back where I picked that gay girl.
Yeah. That dog just tried to stick her body through it, right? With the reason why we put it like that. And her whole legs just got
That's right.
stuck in her head.
I got that for a kid.
Yeah.
Let me get you what I said over there.
It's all
Really?
around.
Yeah.
They can't go so far.
Huh? All
Mm.
right. All right.
Okay, say y'all gotta look up. Let me put these comments up here. I'm falling out.
They said
Y'all gotta look up some
shave
of
down the
them
shepherd.
videos when they cut she shepherd hair down around their head and Coley looked like a picnic. Okay. I just know what they said that man was. That's all. That's all. That's it. All I want to know is my job is to see what the fuck y'all laying with on y'all yard. I'm bullet head Povey.
Man, they not about to do it.
They
Oh, they
got to,
doing it.
man.
They doing it,
Man,
but
I'm coming to
they ain't
South
about to tell.
Bottom, the next South Bottom, swabbing shit.
Oh
Writing names
dang.
down. I'm ordering boxes. Swab your dog. Swab it. Swab it. Y'all, I'm gonna come with my camera on my little hat, going live. Swab y'all. Y'all can't swab it. I can't swab it. It's free. I paid the money for it. And I got a
Uh,
couple kennels I want to swab. And I got some hyenas I'm looking for. I got some top dogs I'm looking for too. You included. Nonstop. Cause you one of them niggas too that be going ham. Be talking real good and greasy. I wish I could have swapped them two bitches that you had or whatever you had in that backyard, wherever you was at. African something, whatever it was.
oh, that was them Boro
I
boys.
thought it was something.
Yeah, them Boro boys. That was
It
the
was something.
Mayday, the
It was
Mayday dog.
something. It was something. You had something.
I know 100%
Mm-hmm.
from Africa, shipped from Africa.
He 100% from Alabama. What that mean?
That means that's what the
Bruno.
Alabama bullshit they got down there.
All right. Now I want to know.
That's the Alabama bullshit.
I just want to know. I just want to know.
And
Okay.
both of them were DNA'd already, so they were DNA because they ain't pit bulls, so they got DNA. They had to get DNA to even ship.
I don't care what you seen, Ballin. Go swipe your shit. Come on. I don't care what you seen, Ballin. Go swipe it. Where you at? I'm flying out to these different states. Y'all want me to come visit y'all at Bullet Head to come swab y'all shit? Huh? What he say? What Tony say? Girl, you better leave them dudes alone.
Hell yeah, that's some people's lives. Your life
Fuck
been a
they
lie. You
lie.
been
If you a lie, you a lie. Why did y'all name me Lady of Cap then? Tell me that. Why did y'all do that? Why y'all put a bitch on the roster? Why? You know bitches like to expose and be like, okay, you talking that shit? Cause now I can just pop my shit because China Staffordshire.
find out find out where that where some of them weird colors
Ballin', you
come
ain't
from.
scared? You ain't scared, Ballin'? Well, then swab it, Ballin'. Come to the Bullethead Povey show. What's up? You want to be the first person? We taking Cat. You You want to be the first person on the show? Well, Chris, you would be the second person because Chris was my first victim. Mad Doctor was my first victim. I had to turn him back into Black Cat with that one. Huh? I had to snap him out of that. You could be my second victim.
Oh no, if two people come back, no pit bull, ain't nobody gonna ever do with that.
You free to swab your dog with any other test. I only want to do the test that I got. That's it. And they only $65. Every time I hear Chris talk, he be like, them dog fight niggas, they be big dope dealers. They be doing this, that, and the other. They be making money. They hustlers. Y'all can get a $65 test now. Come on now. And then I hear Toya. Salute the workers. Y'all working? Y'all working. I did it. I haven't been to work since February. Yeah.
Man, they do not want to know. I guess that's where that term "leave sleeping dogs lie"
And I
come from.
honestly really did it because I needed to know what China was for real. Her and Bruno playing around. But my brother always playing around, mating dogs and doing he always doing something. He been doing doing that since he was a child. Since he was a little boy. He been getting dogs, hiding them in houses, mating them like they his, all type of shit. He always do it. So I'm like, man, he older, not doing this shit. So I'm like, let me find out what the fuck his dog is. He want all of us to take care of. I said, what is this goddamn dog? So
Hey, at least it has some pit in it. Two different staffs, and then that Prussian Canary. Where that come from?
man, I do not know. But I ain't scared to express it. Some people scared to express what they got going on. Dog world.
9%. That's probably what great grandparents. I think it was 6.5. So somewhere back there.
Go view the show. Go like and subscribe. Share it. Say this motherfucker bullet head crazy. She done called the whole dog community out. Stop the talk. I got ped.com, bulletheadped.com. Bulletpovid/ped.com. I don't care what's on the top, what's on the bottom. It's going to tell me. Them scientists know what they talking about. Now, if you want me to find out if it got some wolf in it,
Extra 40.
extra 40.
I know it's raining now. Hmm? You close. That motherfucker hit his brakes. It's over with.
Ballin', you the first victim. You is the first
Ooh.
victim, bro. I'm at the
Ball,
second
hey,
victim.
don't hold on, ball. Don't you like all that Mexican blood, boy? You know it's gonna be something in there.
It ain't no more.
You know it's gonna be a Chihuahua, 3% Chihuahua up in there.
This is what cracked me up.
Like, hey, it's working. See, that's you need to find the ones that got the inbred tight. The ones be like, oh, I got the tightest red boy dog, 86 times red boy. All right, let me swab that one. Let me see what red boy is then.
I'm swabbing whatever get close to me. So don't get close to me. Okay. What game? You said where, kid? I'm about to go on Amazon and I'm about to order me a big dumb cereal bowl, like a Friday cereal bowl. You know, on the movie Friday, huh?
Mm-hmm. The first
hmm
joint.
Yeah, I want a cereal bowl like that.
Tony said he crossed his own dogs.
Mm.
And that's the cook up. Some of them might have the Dalmatian in it, less
That's the
boxer, more
cookup.
Dalmatian.
That's the cookup.
Some of them might not have mastiff. Them little small ones might not have mastiff. They have, the Boston Terrier in them or something.
Mm.
You think them little shorty cowboy dogs got Dachshund Hound in them?
The lady around the corner got them kind of dogs. The hot dogs. Who, Chris? You go right in the cage. Well, it'll be jerky. I love turkey. Let me tell y'all something. Here, well, China, you can go on somewhere. Okay, now what they saying in this chat? Oh,
Screwing, man. Screwing, man.
Say
Chris,
expecting
that's my
some.
fighter.
Damn, but have no pit bull. Now, what if you have no pit bull?
What is that?
But now the crazy thing I want to know is, get some of them dogs that been registered with like the ADBA, who got papers, they
I
so-called
don't care if
proof,
they shit don't come back pit bull.
so-called
Just
proof.
what is it? Why y'all so scared? Who cares? It's your pet. It won. What if it's a grand champion dog or whatever it is? What it won? Why do it matter?
Ain't nobody want to hear that shit.
They don't want to hear it, but that means everything y'all trying to get y'all dogs off of and what y'all made to got the same shit in it. You gotta hear it. This is some bunch of shit. Oh, damn, you ain't hear me? That's pretty slick down slow. Look at that big ass beggar right there. Get out of here. What's up? You want some? She wants some. They looking for dog shit. Trying to get out of my kitchen. Yeah, when you get high, you gotta have some snacks, don't you? There you go.
But I wonder what was their DNA profile for the American Pit Bull Terrier? What dog was they based saying, all right, this is what American Pit Bull Terrier is? Cause that had to been crossed with a lot of stuff.
Somebody got some hands for me.
Cause it's already mixed breed anyway. difference is gonna be what's everybody's little extra something special in there. Who got the nice sized Boston Terriers? Who got the little rat terriers in there? Who got the Tosos in there? You think the Mayday dogs really got them Tosos in there? I bet all them Barracuda lovers and Mayday lovers they ain't gonna DNA test their dogs. Well, it said 18%, so you know it got to be what great great parents. And he 20% shepherd. So how far he moved from shepherd? The same thing. So that's all basically what his great great grandparents up there. American Shepherd, boxer, a master. What else was in there? Oh no, I can barely read this joint. Let me see what it says. I'm about to get it on my other one. Oh, that Jenny Johnson come in. Salute, salute, salute. From the yeah, that's probably what they did. Balling was like, who to say they got it? We already exposed all the cap that's been going on with the ADBA anyway. All these so-called what they say was pit bulls aren't really a pit bull. Bruno with 20 staff, 20 master, 20 Australian Shepherd. Oh, the Ridgeback. That's what I was getting in that Ridgeback. So at least 2 generations ago, a couple of these dogs were purebred. The purebred dogs that was bred to make Bruno. So that's what I say. Who seen their parents? Who seen their parent? Like, yeah, that's a pit bull. I know they had been looking kind of crazy. Let me see what Ballin said. There was a small study showing the different crosses in the pit mix looked like they threw. The dogs that had the DNA percentage of what? Let's see what was like what breeds made them up. although it was zero pitting them dogs was classified. Oh dang. I think majority of everything's gonna have a base of staff, and then every bloodline gonna have their own little twisting added into it. Nah, the certain areas flies are acting up. Like it didn't get too bad over here by me at all yet, but I know some places on the East Coast they said it was the flies are back. I know it was about 3 years ago, 3 4 years ago the flies
Hey,
was real
look, dog.
bad on
Let
the
me
East
show y'all
Coast.
my cousins, dog. Look at the Isha Angels. Look at this. Turn around. Turn around for them. Look at that. They can't. Look at this. Do you see this? Mad Doctor want to call. Look at that. Chocolate. Y'all not. Nah, stop. You better close your eyes. What? Chicken? That's YouTube. You over the whole world. Say what's up. That's my cousin Kanila.
What up, Kanila? We got K in the building.
Whoa.
You gonna you gonna have these guys up here lifting their leg and marking their territory.
What? Is he clocking you? Huh? Is he clocking you? Bro, it's a empty restaurant on the couch. You already there? I just said it. No, you talking about. Oh no, you. I know how much the cars, right? Why y'all going?
Yeah, baller.
What is it? No, stop. He charging them for all the snacks.
Huh?
He charging them for all the snacks, bro.
Are you charging for the snacks?
Yeah. How much is it? How much? How much is for what?
Uh,
Jumbo.
what's the price
Them the
breakdown?
jumbos.
Jumbo.
How much is
That's a
it?
jumbo.
See $2 in?
Try to hide this when they bring this.
Dog, I'm trying to show Cassidy think she can eat all of these. She can't eat all of these. Oh, that's the shit she was talking about. Yeah, I said got all this shit in it. She gonna be sick trying to eat that shit.
Oh, Tony, you know
Look,
they gonna see that
bad
Chihuahua
doctor
in
said
there.
I better swab y'all.
You know they gonna see that Chihuahua. I know a Chihuahua in them some of them dogs.
Listen, man, did you get the grill working?
No, no, they need more charcoal. We all right too. Need more charcoal in the stove. Got leaves. Something like leaves.
I know, but I just put some new ones on top of that. So it's some in that bag right there. Did you put the ones in there from out that bag? I said put the ones in the bag in there. Throw them out and put the ones in the bag in there.
Oh yeah, 'cause them suckers. Oh, that's where them noises come from. The suckers would not shut up all night. They get that prey drive from the. Then where they get their prey drive from? Baller. Oh yeah, the Terry. That's right. I guess that's where the digging come in too, huh? I'm shocked not to see a terrier break down. Ooh, we getting coffee. A coffee. Regular joint. Three cream, three equal. I don't know about this. I know not no bullshit. 3 cream, 3 equal. They don't put no sugar in it.
Oh, my bad.
You went off and on again. Or was that me messing up? Oh no, it's on mute. Yep, no, you still back on mute. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I don't think I DNA test my dog. But something you get from someone, shoot. Or DNA test a dog before you spend all that money on it. Hey, $65. Or would you feel insulted if somebody asked you about to sell them a puppy and they ask you, well, look,
To
man, let me
swab that
DNA,
motherfucker.
let me swab this dog and I'll be back in 2 weeks. Would you feel insulted? Could you go to Tom Garner like, hey, Garner, before I spend 3,500 on this dog, let me swab it real quick. I put a deposit down. I put a swab deposit down. They give you 1,500. I come back with the other two. If the dog come back pit bull. Oh no, what? Get off your yard. You want to test them diamonds? Well, I guess they got fake diamond testers now too. They got fake DNA kit. Look, 100%, 100%. Somebody gonna make an AI report saying they dog 100% pit bull. They gonna find a way to get around it. Oh, I can't even read that. My eyes been bad. Yeah, yeah, swab deposit. There you go. Cause think about it. In other dogs, communities and stuff. They ain't nothing normal. That's normal. It might not be what the breakdown is and stuff like that, but like I know all the ones that based around color, you gonna get a color DNA. Or the color DNA of the daddy and the mom, gonna be on file so you know what you get. And a lot of times they do it for you. Get you a Frenchie, they gonna make color DNA the whole litter just for you know what you getting. You getting some lilac, you getting cream, whatever. Ooh, that's gonna the cap might get a little bit smaller. But I'm about to swab your shit. I'm gonna make sure ain't no cap in it. Yeah. You get you one of them Frenchies and they come back and it got like they have a breakdown of all that. I forgot what like 76 things they look for. I think one of the ones when I was about to start messing with them French, I had a little French that they look for. A lot of times they do it and then they'll go ahead and if it's not healthy, they'll go ahead and fix it. and then go ahead farm it out to pet it out to somebody. Would you go to Chico Lopez? My like, hey, Chico Lopez, let me put this swab deposit down, and I'll be back in a couple weeks when the results come in. How dare you? Just for that, you're not the type of person who deserves to have one of my dogs. If you can't swab it, don't buy it. Well, DNA profile, I think it's different than with the DNA makeup of it. The DNA profile saying like this is it. So if you ever get a dog from them and it says off of this and off of that, you can go back and say, yeah, my dog is the DNA. The DNA should match up. But the breakdown of what's actually in them suckers, 'cause a lot of dogs are DNA profile. But the problem with that, a lot of times with that, it's just for that specific dog. You can't say like Cuervo was DNA profile, but Little Gator wasn't. So say he wasn't really a son of Little Gator. You can say all everything you get off of it was sons and daughters of a Cuervo. I'm just saying if there was any cap, I ain't heard any cap about him, but say there was some cap, like that dog ain't even off of that. So you have to have multiple dogs. Cause that's what was happening with Frisco, man. Hold on, man. We get all these dogs off of Frisco and their DNA's not matching up. You didn't have the DNA profile of Frisco to know that this dog ain't come off of what you said this dog was. So yeah, the good thing is like that's the good thing to prevent the cat for you. Like, hey, DNA profile your dog. Ain't nobody can say something like when you get sell a dog. This dog ain't off that dog. Well, do the DNA. That's why I profile. The main thing was catch people for lying and saying they off your dog. Oh, I got that Jenny Johnson. I got that fire. Like, oh yeah, I don't remember selling you no dog. DNA that. Cause my dog on DNA profile. So you can go ahead and base anything y'all get from this dude off of that. Melee, salute. But if the DNA test is right and how deep it goes, it's going to be a mix up of dogs, because that's what the pit bull is. Especially the American pit bull terrier. It was the cook up, and whatever the cook up was. Oh, thank you. Oh, but that's good at Pit Island. They profile their dogs though, cause they sell a lot of dogs. So if they get their dogs and they go to and somebody get a dog from them and they profile their dogs too. When you be linking up with other breeders, you making sure you're linking up to somebody who got your like stuff. I was talking to somebody. Uh, he got what's the English or something. Some. short hair pointers or something like that. And he had pit bull, pit bulls too. That's what he's been rocking with for years. And people started putting like another type of dog mixed in with them dogs. So they got kept in their industry or whatever. So when the DNA tests are coming back, come to find out they had some or something supposed to be like a settler, and they had pointers in some of them dogs. Like, dang, everybody got cat. But DNA and all that kind of been rectifying all that in their little community. So that's one thing he look for when he do his little research. When he gonna make a breed, he gotta check the DNA profiles of who he breeding to make sure they're still coming from the right, the like blood or whatever. I said, man, everybody just be capping. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, man, they crossed both stuff. Was it with Tony Montana's sister to some of that Pit Island stuff? Man, I'm talking about top of pound Pit Island, and they got a good dog out of that nice little female that pulled off a nice little race. And it seemed to me with that Pit Island stuff, I don't care how much they inbreed it still be alright. It's like they don't be losing nothing. Kind of like how both stuff is. I don't care how much you inbreed it, the dogs don't lose nothing. They kind of maintain everything, structures, ability, and all that. Let's see. Yeah, and that, the judge's red boy. Oh man, I seen them breed some of that stuff to the what's that, the handsome stuff, T handsome or something like that stuff. Bread boy. Oh man. Oh, you welcome. I got you. All right. Have a good day. Don't let them work your ass too hard. Yeah, no, that was some good stuff. It was like they ain't lacking nothing. Mouth, they know everything. They say they bet pure red boy stuff. Let me see. Hey, get that money, Melee. Get that money. Damn, she ain't put no motherfucking sugar in this bitch. Yeah, they don't lose nothing. Like I said, that's something with both stuff. And you keep on talking about generations of inbreeding. Some dogs you can inbreed a little bit, but then you got to throw something else in there and then go back to it. Some people say, "Oh man, you inbreed too much. They get small. They get small." I know dogs stay the same size all through generations of inbreeding. Hey, if you look behind everything, everything inbred. If you believe what the papers say, said Hank Eli Crossers, Kingfish Eli Crossers. You can keep on inbreeding them. They stay the same man. Gonna put nothing in here. Straight coffee. No cream, no equal, nothing. Damn. Well, I'm about to be awake for real. Oh, they come smaller. But some people be looking like that for. But it's like look at the Mayday dogs. They stay big. Where the small Mayday dogs at? They all the inbreeding they been doing. You would think the Mayday dogs be 30 pounds. You seen the 30 pound Mayday dog yet? 32 pound Mayday dog. Oh damn. That's what's up. Oh, it was cold Tony. Dang, I wish Pez Online was back up. I'll show you that breeding I was talking about. They supposed to be coming back though. They said they'll be back soon, and they give everybody, and they're gonna show everybody some love, extend their stuff. They said the other company, which I figured happened, because they got the same database. You know, when they jacked the database, but then they didn't just jack the database. They jacked the database and then killed the server. So they attacked it. So that's why I figured happened anyhow. I thought they just went here and jacked. Nah, they went here and what you call it. Oh, all right. That's what's up. Shoot. I just got a text saying them boys were going out on transporter. What side of the world you on? Oh man, I can't see that. Let me see. Man, just said something. Oh, boss bred out to Sparkle and produced average to large, but boss to Nicole 32 to 40. Boss to Cookie 25 to 32. But maybe that's because boss and them were already a 5-1. They wasn't like a that wasn't their size, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like that wasn't years of breeding. So you had some more inbred to do. They might have been smaller dogs altogether. Were they strong though when they were that size? Now I did see a small Mayday female one time. She like 35 pounds, and she had some cotton hams in. They came two big dogs, but she was like basically the runt. And that dog was as strong as a 45-pound female. That thing was super strong. I don't know. I guess it depends where north. There's a couple cats that they'll come out that way. It depends like where, like Midwest. But that's easier to do. And the East Coast, now out west north is a little bit tricky. But I know somebody out there too. But you have to just catch them when they go out there, 'cause they go from basically the whole West Coast, Mexico and everything. Or they might have, or sometimes they be a group. They have like a little buddy on that side. They'll bring them somewhere. Now, what you call be getting them dogs up there? So somebody be bringing them to them. And in the summertime too. As soon as I shake back from this car accident, I'll be on my road trips anyway. But what's that kennel name? He always getting dogs up there. Yeah, I think that's them. Boston, Boss Nicole, brother and sister. Yeah, and Cookie, his daughter. They produce deep game mouth speed, but wasn't as smart as I wanted. Okay, so they lost that, lost a little bit of smartness, but that gameness and mouth and speed was there. So what you supposed to put on there? What was you gonna do? What was the next step? Was you gonna add something to the cook up and make it a 6-1? Put a little bit of bolio in there, and put a little bit of Jeep in there. What was the next step, man? I know you ain't get a chance to do it, but what was you thinking? What would you gonna do? What would you add that's to get the smartness back into your dogs? Or would you put one more of which they got a 5-1? So would you put one of those five and add more of that into it? Like would you find some more Zebo? Well, you're gonna add that's gonna add some more mouth to it. Would you find just more a tight bred Zebo dog to breed to it, to the offsprings, or a tight bred no, yeah, what boomerang? What else was in there? Boomerang. So you were gonna just go with the balls to keep some of that mouth in there. But which ball was balling? The Eli Bolio, or the Boomerang Bolio, the Queen stuff, or what? The Dirty Mary stuff, or Tombstone Bolio. But that's what I was thinking off top. Some type of Bolio, something in there with that Bolio in there. He already got boomerang in there, so maybe the queen stuff could be some boomerang bolio, which is up there in his way anyway. Yeah, he was look, mad. Say he wanted some boomerang. Oh, you gonna cross Chloe to your shit, Ben? Big Hill salute. Said Mad Dot the butter bottom side was bluffing like shit. Y'all know what that is though. I don't know about the top, but boy, I know that man. Not that Bolio that's in Bruno. Cause that boy supposed to be Bolio Rascal. Jocko. He said he don't got no red boy. Good. I'm glad you said there was no red boy in there. That was a Bolio. So what was the Bolio? The Mastiff? Man gonna add some Mastiff to his line to get that smartness. Ooh, Zebo, you would create a little bit of monsters. And you would have kept them small then. But I know they probably would have been built. You know, shrunk them big dogs down till you say like 34 pounds, and you put that little Zebo. I bet they have some good structure on them. Now you gonna go to jail because they gonna bite everybody in the neighborhood. But man, he got that Bluffing Bolio, Tombstone, Jocko Cross. I'm like, damn. He said the balls. Ballin says the balls with more Eli, but I wouldn't mind the other stuff. The stuff blend with the Bells baby. Okay, Jones stuff. R.I.P. R.I.P. Would be my preference. Okay. So you saying that stuff right there would take some scatterbread stuff and put it together then. That's what you saying, balling, huh? Take that 5-1 and make it to a family. Yeah, Bolio was gonna do it. But I like how you said it too, like you said, the Bell stuff. You know, a lot of people say Bolio. What Bolio? The red baby stuff. Like you said, the Bolio went so many different directions. Hey, the black Bolio stuff, the Brundle Bolio stuff, or the red Bolio stuff. Sid on the top and Boss Dog with that cookie on the bottom. The Bulls, baby, Jones, Flash, Pandy, and all of them. Yeah, that's that. So you think that might be the best little blend, or at least slept on. Man, is any of that Flash stuff still around? Straight up, the real 5-1, 5-1, and none at the same time. Cause they don't got none pit bull. Oh, okay. So everything was centered around boss. Oh yeah, no, I seen some of that stuff. Bred to the with the handsome stuff. What was it T handsome stuff? I seen it cross down to no, not right off of it, but some of that stuff being bred down to oh man, there's the termite stuff. Was it yellow? It's not yellow jacket. That's red boy. What's the termite stuff? And it's right down the tip of my tongue. But some termite stuff. Oh, okay. All right, Ben. That must be it. What I'm talking about. I know it's handsome some red boy stuff, right? But no, what's the termite stuff I'm thinking about is man, I forgot. It's gonna come to me. Yep. All right. Yeah. That's it. How they're bred, you would think they wouldn't have mouth, or they're not supposed to, even though both the dogs had it anyway. But nah, they was all around dogs. Would you say balling? Yeah, but you gotta hunt it down. Well, it looked like Ben said Legend is in Florida. You might have to start our stalk then. Matter of fact, I wouldn't mind getting a dog from Big Hill and taking it over there to Legend. See how that stack up. Oh man, I forgot I can't see that one. He said Ben said they taking the Flash blood and crossing to the Emmett stuff. Man, I would love to see that too. Cause Bo bred to what the hell? To the Emmett stuff. Uh, Emmett Cochise stuff, and it turned out a whole bunch of great dogs and produced starting base his own little line of dogs itself with it. And he also bred to some of that they had some of that Bell stuff too. Before I forgot what dogs it was, but they were good dogs. Somebody had a little bit of that. So now they bring those two together. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind checking that stuff out. Yeah, I wonder where they got. I wonder where they got off on. Find me a nice female or something off of 'em. Or what stud? What's his best, producing son so far? Yeah, yeah. We need to start putting these joints together. These little nice little breedings together. It's time to start thinking about breedings now. Y'all ain't about to do nothing with those females. You might as well get them ready for the breeding for the fall. Get your fall breedings lined up.
I told y'all I need to have a motion party so we could bump some shoulders. That go Big Hill found his fat ass, had me calling somebody else him.
That Big Hill Ben came through.
I've been not seen them because I ain't been on here.
Sit down. Sit down.
I had to jack Big Bob for some of his weed. I was talking shit to Pops earlier.
Sit down. About to choke the fuck out you, bro.
No, I need a lighter. Where the heck Drina go? Who is that? Oh, Ken. Guess who is that? That's Demir. That's Demir's sons. All of them. I need a lighter, y'all. What y'all smoking on in here? What y'all talking about? I ain't been paying attention to y'all, motherfuckers. You know, stack them bitches up and make a whole tail blunt. And so put you on your ass. Chris, hand me that lighter. I was about to go grab one on my phone. Chris, hand me that lighter. You got a lighter.
They got what's it? DSK Emmett to the Martinez Stonewall stuff. The Martinez stuff, some banjo stuff too, though, huh?
Yes, lighter. I gotta see
What?
if I
Well,
can grab
L,
one
what you
first.
call too? You got some of that stuff in there too, I
And grab
guess.
them work.
Which basically that might be diesel. Might just be really DSK Stonewall. Cause Martinez stuff the same stuff, huh?
Look what I'm over here doing. You see that? Stop.
Mm-mm.
You can't see that?
Hold on.
Cupcake, get the fuck in. Tell you to side by you got sit down.
I gotta look at the other joint. I'm on that.
Oh,
Oh, all right. I see.
it's burnt somewhere. I can burn myself.
Okay, I see it now. I seen it. Make sure y'all hit the like button.
Sit down. It's gonna get nighttime.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Banjo Emmett Stonewall. Okay. I ain't really familiar with the stone. I mean, I know what it is, but I never really seen. Well, only time I seen this cross with
Where the heck
Some
you go?
Comanche stuff,
Oh, she got me out of her breeze and got the fuck on.
and
Like, get a
Stonewall, some Irish
breeze.
Jerry stuff. I think that
There
was
go a lighter. Here go a lighter.
the only thing I
I got
seen.
one, sis.
Oh, okay. They all run this. And Big Hill got some of that good cook up too with that. Some of that snooty red boy with a pinch of that termite. Oh well, yeah, you where you at? I guess it does depend on where you at. Yeah, I bet you won't do no fall breeze. I did that one time when they had it was like extra cold. It actually snowed down here and all that. Oh man. Especially since if you be used to always having your dogs out like in the brood boxes outside and stuff like that. Now you gotta raise especially two litters inside because it's so cold. Yep, that little man blend. That's right, baller. What you know about that little man? Yeah, and that stuff, that little man stuff, making a comeback. He popping back up with crosses deeper to the red bull, or crosses to the bull stuff, or crosses deeper to the bull stuff, and that's working. To the pandy stuff. We'll see, like somewhere in Louisiana, you do a lot of fall breedings because you get them breedings done in the summertime and it's so hot. Pups' tongue be hanging out their mouth. We used to put fans on the brood boxes. I had a little fans where I can freeze like a little pack, little ice pack, and put it in there and to keep the dogs cool. Oh yeah, ball. Oh well, hey, that stuff working. It's working real well too. You said I roll with. Oh, there's some good dogs, Ben. Now this rain gonna stop. I'm looking at them chicken wings and find me something to snack on. Oh yeah, good happy hour time. But nah, that's definitely a nice little cook up. I like when people get their stuff and oh shit, it's about to be an accident. And they make their little crosses, make their little cook ups, and next thing you know, it become a family of dogs. The dog Joe went into was really game, just no mouth. And you can't expect Red Boy. Oh, the Ed Center. Oh, he was the ref. They breeding there. They breeding up that center stuff too. Making a comeback. That's all around. It's like it's been a resurgence of Red Boy stuff that's not, the quote unquote typical Red Boy that people are used to popping up. But they doing they showing real well. And a lot of people going back to that stuff to get their structure. Where after they finish inbreeding their dogs so much, they're going to the Red Boy stuff to get their little structure back. I've seen some nice inbred, in recent years, Red Boy stuff. It look like monsters. I said, oh yeah, that got to be the staff tightening up on the staff. Them suckers shoulders, big bone. Shit, looking good. Oh yeah, me watch these damn people. They driving crazy. They can't drive when it's not raining. When it's raining, it's even worse. Shit. Oh, that's that's what you putting together. I'm telling you, I know the formula. I know the formula. Hey, we just like minded. That sounds you putting some stuff together then. Damn, Will Parkway out here. Pay attention to these people real quick. All right. Hey, I know one thing, Ben. I know that Eli Jr. stuff is. Now I seen Buku Bullets and stuff pull up, but man, I seen some of the gamest dogs. I mean, I seen a 4 hour dog. You know, games. I don't know what I seen come from behind to win. I seen just a game slug, Eli Jr. dog. I with a little bit of Zebo in it too. I mean, it was just a game slug, and really, he probably really wasn't a slug because he didn't have any teeth in his mouth. He didn't have any teeth in his mouth. But I'm talking about games. I don't know what. So I seen some really game Eli Jr. dogs. Oh yeah, hey, I believe you because I already know how they look in my head. So you said I was talking about what you're doing, so I kind of already know how they gonna look. I mean, like you said, the structure. I'm like, what is going on? These dogs are beautiful, man. Like I said, people taking the Eli stuff and going back to that to get their structure. A lot of them online they ain't letting you know that's where they getting it from until you get to some dogs from them, and then you start inbreeding them. You see all these red nose dogs starting to pop up from your Eli dogs. You're like, what? Oh, you know what? You know he used to live next door to Bobby Howlands. He about 5 miles from Bobby Howlands. I was like, oh yeah, he was sneaking that red boy stuff in there. He said going south to my cuz for the Eli. Midwest, McBride champion money, my Hank shit. After B Day trying to put it together. Man, you going down south, you coming back with another Bruno. You just see what you getting down south. You go down south, you come back with a boxer, Ridgeback, Mastiff, uh what else in that? Staff. That's what you come Australian Shepherd. You go down there, you come back with a Shepherd, man doctor. You might want to leave that alone. Don't worry, I'm about to make a breed and put something in there that you can breed it all you want. Give you a puppy, you can do what you want with it. All right, you see something. Man, why is this doing that? My damn phone. There we go. But yeah, send that picture to the email. I definitely want to see that. Man, boy, I ain't talking about it. But y'all gotta tell him, cause I know he ain't do that on purpose. They got him. Hmm. Oh, the Dogman TV at gmail.com. Let me put it up there like this. Hey, how you doing? Just one. Yeah, a booth. It don't really matter though. If you got it, well, you seen the mama. She's staffing what? Hey, hey, you said that. You said that with the other dog. You said you know what the bottom side is. Oh, that shit got me starving now. Let's see what Oh, I can't even check the email on that phone. Thank you. But yeah, I think really at the end of the day, none of that stuff matter. Hey, the dog work, the dog work, dog work. Hey, every bloodline got their pros and cons.
What y'all talking about?
Talking about what man said he about to go back down south and get some more stuff. And I'm like, boy, you saw what happened last time. And Jenny Johnson, like,
He might
what I
finally
would,
make
what
to
I,
Bruno. You never know. You never know.
Jenny Johnson, like the stuff I was talking about. He said I mean, that's what they doing right now. Supposed to be sending me a picture of them pups. I like that stuff. But they got similar bloodline. That bloodline been working really right now. And working in different spots too.
Well,
So like a couple different camps got that stuff. Few camps got that stuff and it's working.
well, I'm still on the front porch with Mad Doctor at the barbecue.
You at the barbecue,
Mm-hmm.
you got the
Straight from the
wings
G.
on. Yeah, I think I'm about to get me these tacos real quick and a margarita.
I had tacos on game night. I don't need no tacos.
They got a little combo. Street tacos and margarita. I lost all my little comments. Oh, there it go. Oh, I can't even read that joint. Bo said, breed to some center stuff. Got some good dogs. Bred to Emma stuff. Got two champions. One of them also is a dog of the year in Virgin Islands. Bred to the Martinez stuff. Got a couple winners. No Stonewall yet. That's what I was saying. That's the only one I didn't ain't too familiar with. But everything else was stuck to. It worked. He lying. Big Head said you lying breeding on the bluff. And lying bred on the bluff. That's funny. What Bolio bloods you bred to, Bo? There we go. That headset tripping.
What happened? I
Oh,
fucked up.
none. Nah, nah, my headset was tripping. But that's one blood I can honestly say I seen get bred to everything. And when I mean everything, I mean dogs that are not even pit bulls. Dogs that's not even pit bulls and to be thrown. That J-Bo stuff. I mean blue dogs that throw. A shepherd it will throw. Some dog that is found around the corner, don't know what it is. Probably some Brunos, definitely some Brunos, some Lady Brunos. It'll still throw. So yeah, Bo said none. That's all I was trying to think. I can't think you bred to any just straight up Bolio stuff. So Bo said none. Who had that dog with that bell stuff in it though?
Hey, Jenny, how are you?
That you one of those dogs they bred to, you had some of that bell stuff in it, Bo. And I think it came with some good dogs. It wasn't no pure that stuff. It's like, oh man, let me go with this. What did it say? I got a robot dog from Baylor years ago. Mother said you breed him to a shepherd, he gonna throw. Yeah, you breed Charlie Brown, you breed fly to anything, he gonna throw a game dog. Yeah, Fly was one of those dogs. He ain't throw pets.
What's up, man? What's up, J-Bo? Hey, y'all.
You can't just let anybody get them pups. Some big Casey dogs. You need some rascal dogs. Man, we had good luck in Tennessee. See a lot of really good Jeep dogs in Tennessee. But it was like their own little cook up because it was like some Jeep Rascal and Jeep Red Boy. And put it like this, it wasn't like the normal Jeep Red Boy because he'd be like I can't really say I've seen a lot of tab dogs. I see more tab dogs in Louisiana than I did in Tennessee, but I've seen a lot of Jeep Red Boy dogs. Now, some dogs, of course, you can't get away like Tab's sister. They were getting stuff like that, but just straight a whole bunch of just tab. That was the only way you see, usually Jeep Red Boys in some areas, but Tennessee had Jeep Red Boy a whole bunch of different ways. Jeep Rascal different ways too, because it might be Jeep and the Homer stuff. It might be Jeep and the Snake Man Pedro stuff. It might Jeep and the Mosley stuff. You know, Jeep and the Deacon stuff. Jeep and another Bailey Bingo or Jeep and Haymaker. Jeep and the Marlowe stuff. Cross. It was always different ways. Now, there was some Jeep and Chinaman stuff. I wonder why that cross ain't take off with it, because some cats in North Carolina, sure enough, man, that's some of the baddest dogs, and it was like a line of dogs. It wasn't just like one breed, and it was the daddy was a champion. The two, three sons was champions and grands. So I think the daddy won his championship, and one of the sons won his championship at the same show. Um, okay, Amboss, yeah. Bred to a daughter Amboss. I bred to a what double bred daughter Amboss. She didn't even take. And she was cold. Then she was a brindle. That's right. I think the Ambar stuff you bred to one of them come out brindle, and then you take that and they bred it to then they breed it to bounce or somebody. Oh, you sent the pics. All right. See, I might not be able to look them up while I'm on the phone with this. Let me see. I might get kicked out. I might be able to pull it off. All right. All right. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah. They looking. Oh yeah. They look good. Hey, that perfect color, that reddish brown, that perfect color. Oh yeah, they look nice. Oh, I gotta go back. Hey, what up, Dorian? Salute, salute, salute. Dorian in the building. Oh, so you saw Big Casey on Shady Hill, y'all? You got to pick up him? Yeah, Ben, I ain't really see too many good ones, but what you call Kane Ness had some good dogs off that stuff down from just the whole blackjack stuff. And it was see, I never. Well, I guess I did because what you call bread to him that dirty gym stuff. But aren't they still really breeding that dirty gym stuff real heavy? Is anybody familiar with what's going on now with it? Uh-huh. All right, thank you. Yeah. Here, oh, he was cold and he would bite. That's the Bo said that's the formula right there. You should have kept him. We should have took him back. He had it all in one. Both what breed something that don't fight and something that bite. He did both. Boy, you had a Russian merit on your hands and you ain't even know. Me too, man. That's what I was asking. Was it camp to him or just didn't work out? Or does nobody really know about it? Oh, all right, Locks Turbo. Man, oh, he froze you out twice. Damn. I ain't know. You got froze out twice. Oh, all right, thank you. That's crazy. And Bo said you could have came to him. One thing you ain't gonna get was nothing cold. Hell, Bo got dogs brought back to him that people couldn't handle. Oh no, that dog too much. Ain't bringing back nothing cold. Too hot to handle. They be so hot, you almost guarantee that somebody about to ruin them. Oh, you already know. Oh, he about to ruin this one. You get that call back in 3 months. Man, I just seen 20 minutes out this 4-month-old puppy. Oh, they bred in the red bone through that fire. Said through that fire. Guaranteed. hmm We went from the journal era to the blog and chat room era to the podcast era. And each era filled with cat. So who really better than the next? Of everybody line in every era. There's been bad dogs in every era. There've been great dog men in every era. There've been cheats in every era. And there's just been cat in every era. Like your cap is less offensive than the other man's cat. Talking about somebody don't have shit. Floyd don't got shit. Floyd don't got shit. And you pull up your pedigree, you got Maverick in the background, Skull in your background, Bullets in your background. I'm like, damn. You talking about his cap? All you doing is continuing the cap. Let me read what Ben said. I had homeboys that liked Johnson small change. Okay. And Miss Rage dogs. Okay. That's that Clay Hill stuff. So that's the schoolboy stuff too, though, huh, Ben? Because I know cats used to really love that Midlands Red Boy cook up. And when they was putting it to the Jeep stuff, and I was like, oh wow. They got a little bit nastier. You said Bruno in the background. Oh, trust me, there's somebody around the corner got Bruno in their background. Bruno disappeared for a week at a time. You know he pulling up at his girlfriend's house. But hey, my neighborhood, they got 3 blocks worth of niggas with pit bulls, and Bruno
It,
the only one tearing shit up.
Bruno probably in your backyard. You ain't get your dog swabbed. He came a long way. For the ones
Yeah,
who ain't got their dog swab being, I called you out too with your driving ass.
Ben said he's crossing his stuff to Chloe. He ain't worried
What?
about none of that. He's trying to cross his stuff to Chloe.
Ben can get off Chloe, dog. Chloe daughter here. Y'all want to see Chloe daughter?
You gonna put Ben on the daughter now?
Her first daughter, the first dog that ever had, the dog that I when I made it the brother and the sister,
Mm-hmm.
the first dog she right here. Her birthday was yesterday. She's 6 years old. She fat as shit. Her name Cupcake. I'm about to show y'all her, and then I'm about to show y'all Chloe.
And it's their poodle power kennels.
This the kind of shit I be breeding. Okay, look, this is Cupcake,
With a cupcake. That's what you need to breed. Cupcake. And get some semen
and
from one of
look,
them little
she
toy
fat as
males.
shit. This is Chloe right there. That's Chloe. This her first puppy. Her name is Cupcake now. My niece named her Cupcake, but her name was Gran at first. I used to call her Granny, but she was my first baby. Say hey, Gran. Hey, Granny. Gran. Hey, Granny. Oh, you jealous? Don't try to eat my cookie. But that's what I be having then. You can get up off Chloe. I got another dog that my sister got it from Chloe. I need to make her. She young, ready.
Man, Red Boy wasn't found. That was the how it was found when you jumped over somebody's yard fence to get him. You found it right in that black man's backyard, man, doctor. I ain't know who it was. He was running loose. Nah,
Line.
you done jumped in that man's backyard and throw that man dog.
Sit.
Just like what Ja Rule, what was the name the unknown in
Why
your
you keep
stuff, the
calling
G
him
stuff.
Ja Rule? You know his name and you keep calling him the wrong name.
What's his name?
Jay.
J Rule. J Rule. What's the unknown Jeep and J Rule? That was when y'all went in that man's backyard. How's the staff? That's funny how everybody know how Red Boy bred for a dog that was running down the street. They know how exactly how he bred. Man, they know how that dog bred. 'Cause they just stole him. And if he was running down the street, why about why go back to his pedigree to try to explain how he bred and what he got in? That pedigree ain't right. Lloyd knew what Eli was. The Jerry had it. So all this Eli was in. Eli was really that's what they call Mexican Eli. No man, Jerry Holler had Eli. They knew. They got pictures with him and everything. They didn't go get Eli back. Hey, every pedigree got caps somewhere. Thank you. I'm good. All right. Oh, you already know got the biggest cap in the game. I guarantee them dudes is not going to DNA, do what Bullethead did, and DNA those super tight Mayday dogs, them super tight Barracuda dogs. You know Mastiff is coming back in it. You know Tulsa is gonna come back in it. Hold on, let me see. Then my God, he said in his many years of dogs, the travel, the money, and the time, we talking almost 4 decades, been to hunts, Tants, Cruise, Watt, Centers, and many more. Now, I like that Cruise stuff. That's another Red Boy that a lot of people don't think like, especially they think all automatic think it's Red Boy Jacko, but Rocky's self with the condom stuff and it was Red Boy Dog. I've seen plenty of dogs right off of Rocky. I bred to some of the stuff. My cousin had plenty of dogs. And to be honest with you, the stuff that Burns and Carl Cruz was putting together, their Red Boy Jocko cross, yellow to the Cruz stuff, some more add more Red Boy, less Jocko, and some of the Burns stuff like the Burns Stumpy stuff crossed all up. But the Rocky stuff, man, got a lot more um, usable dogs than stuff that they was getting straight from Tampa. Now that wax stuff, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really seen too much good of that stuff. Now I did see some whacking spat cross with the wax stuff that these cats out there in New Iberia had, and they was they were pretty good. They were pretty decent dogs. But I think the camp got into some trouble, whatever. So I don't really know. I think that kind of stopped that little breeding they were doing. But I seen some. But other than that, man. But I think it's like the boomer stuff now. You go starting to look like, hold on, that boomer stuff. It was, well, I ain't seen nothing the first go around. But all of a sudden, man, the boomer stuff is pretty good. Same with the whack. You start to look at some, pretty decent dogs. Now you don't know, of course, the breedings. There's always a controversy over the whack blood and all that. But if you're going by the paperwork, let's say we're gonna go by the paperwork, then a lot of you know good dogs got a little bit of whack in it now. Like, but before I just and I said I was a Red Boy Jocko fan. Yeah, that Whitley stuff. They used to cross that with the brake stuff, man. But that brakes that's another Bolio side of things people don't talk about. The brake stuff. He had some nice dogs. They were a little bit smaller on the smaller side, but I seen the Whitley stuff, the mint, all that stuff crossed with the brake stuff, and they were extremely good. Well, you probably couldn't hear about what I'm saying. My thing got it's a skinny face Taylor and pinhead Pete. He's coming up before the bands. Choir is on. As soon as the choir's on, no tire kicker. If you know, I don't answer no questions. If you know, you know. But I was saying with that Whitley stuff, I don't know if y'all heard me, but that that brake stuff with that Whitley stuff was a really good dog.
Hey, this the kind of shit I raise. Look at that. Look at that. Watch him. Look at them both. Go ahead. Walk up to that door. Get up to that door. Get up to that door. Look at him try to stick his hand. All right, I'm about to give it to you. Stick your hand in that door one more time. I told Thiz to stick his hand in the door one more time. Thiz, come here. Stick your hand in here one more time. He
Doing
said,
good. Can I get a little bit of this one too?
You like that? The habanero?
It's hot. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like it.
it's hot.
It's hot.
Okay, I'll get it.
All right, thanks. But I want the other one too, though. I need to cut it a little bit.
non-stop.
Yes, man.
Get your teeth back in your motherfucking mouth, okay? Sit your neck back with your hibernera.
I am chewing. What stuff I wouldn't feed? Wouldn't feed, wouldn't feed, wouldn't feed.
Look at watch this. Watch this.
That's a good question.
Peace. Watch it. Watch him, Chloe.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't feed whack stuff unless,
Why you stick your hand in there,
but
kitty?
I don't see myself really. I like what I like. I don't really
You
see
see her
myself
went
going
first before
past
her?
nothing. But I
I'm
don't
like,
discriminate against anything. Like say I seen a whack dog and it was good. I would love to take that and breed it. Not a male. I probably wouldn't go to no
All
stud.
right.
But if I find me a nice female, I wouldn't mind breeding if it's fine from J-Bo stuff to breed it too. But what I won't, mm, I had to be picky on that one. Like I like the little gator stuff, but I don't like the Benny stuff. Um, oh, Bo said Bruno. Well, there you go. Yeah, the cat. I ain't feeding the cat, Ben. Well, hey, I fed cat before because like I said, I had a dog.
Shut
I'm
the
thinking
fuck up. He not cap. He not cap.
I had a dog I thought was bred one way. Repeat breeding of Frisco to Ling Lane, repeat breeding of Grand Champion Shotzi, and turned out to be a fat bill dog. Oh, thank you. But guess what? When I bred it,
This
and I
dog
bred it
still
with the
pregnant as
mindset
shit with her fat ass. Is you pregnant or something, girl?
of tightening up the blood, so I bred, on the way I thought
Question:
the
if
pedigree
they
was.
stomach get really, really fat and hard, what does that mean?
Mine some worms.
Cause it's super, super hard.
She balled and said, no little gator. I'll change your mind by put the right little gator in there, that Curvo.
Kitty,
But like I said, I don't discriminate. I see the positive in things.
I'm
Like
gonna
I'm not
ask
like
him
a
when he
huge
left out
Eli
the room.
fan or nothing like that, but if I see
Kitty,
a good one,
when the last
I can
time you
recognize like, oh, that's a nice one.
warmer?
Well, I like the burn stuff. I just don't like the it will kill you stuff from the burn stuff. Now, no, I like burn stuff for sure. I had burn stuff. I really like them. Now the stuff that would kill you, burn stuff. I don't know. I will. Yeah. Let me find a nice tight burns dog right now. But I wouldn't have a yard of it because I know what's gonna come with that. They're gonna be noisy as hell, and they got dogs that bite. Like they bite strangers. They bite. If you ain't feeding them, they bite you. If you ain't been around them and taking care of them, they bite everybody. Outside the family. Them Burns dogs, you can feed them, wean them from a puppy. The mama died, bottle feed them and all that. And as soon as it get big enough to bite you, it's gonna bite you. I would hate to see a Burns Zebo cross. Oh my God. You talking about straight to jail. But and me saying I wouldn't feed the Benny stuff ain't saying I don't like it. I just when you like the bloodline you start getting picky. Like you like Red Bull and you don't like Belly Bingo, you kinda get picky. You always want to be Belly Bingo stuff. It's like that. And I kinda know his philosophy. He don't care if them suckers quit. As long as they can close the deal, they getting bread. So I mean that's his philosophy. He trying to get you out here quick. And I seen some bad ones off. I'm like, oh my goodness, they monsters. But I'm thinking always in my head, let me put something gonna go across that head, across that face, and hold them out for a little bit. I know I can get it. So okay, I'm about to check in a second. So little man granddaughter. Let me see one.
I told her here I come. I was talking to Crystal.
Have you Eli?
Crystal. I was talking to Crystal.
What's wrong with this damn thing? I'm gonna check it in a second. This app, for some whatever reason, ain't let me go back and forth. Well, that's the truth right there, man. So
Send me some more customers. Oh shit! I just knocked slid to your car, knocked my head off. I don't. That's what you get. Why? Nah. Hey, Pop. Fuck you did. What the fuck, Chris up there doing? Barbecue? Me, I was barbecuing some chicken because them burgers was fire yesterday. He touching it with his hand and shit. He washed his
I
hands
know
and
Bud
stuff
wouldn't
too.
feed. He
Oh,
don't care
he
what it
ain't no
is.
crazy
Long as
fool.
a line of brunches, he ain't
Just because
feeding
his
nobody.
hands look rough don't mean yeah, he look rough. What
My
you talking about?
bloodline is
And he
fine.
look I rough. Wouldn't eat behind him if he did. Y'all heard her say he touching it with his hands and shit. Y'all heard him going on. We got the friend Sanford out here blasting. He look at him money running. Dumbass. Oh, blunt running. I think he owed me $10. Man, leave that man alone. I swear to God, you should leave him alone. Well, I think I always, you always. I do. You want to smoke with him? I got a bro. Hey, look, I pulled up. My daddy gonna tell me, so he back over here. I said he was. He didn't like when I do that. You should.
I don't know. Won't let me slide my screen up. Maybe them shorty cowboy dogs that be so little and like the blood in them like that. 'Cause what I'm gonna do with little Dachshund hounds? Just imagine you had a yard full of Dachshund hounds. What you really doing? Let's see what other blood. What's the Hank stuff? I want to feed the Hank stuff. That's what I wouldn't feed. I've seen so many different words, and I've seen them all turn like crazy. I've seen them win. I ain't saying I ain't seen them a lot lose, but that ain't what I want. GD a gumbo dog. Yep, it was. Cause the twins, Capital One twins, the twins, they was running that stuff. And like I said, I just see. I'm talking. I seen them call turn eh, on the scratch. Everybody bust out laughing. You already know his stuff gonna turn. Release your dog, turn. Dog name touch you over here. Everybody bust out laughing. But guess what? 28 scratches later, they win. And they had some champions with Benny Bob. They had some good dogs come. But because they'll frustrate a lot of dogs with that. Just on the scratch and stuff. No, man, hold on. I'm trying to do something. You out a hole, you scratching, scratching, scratching. Good dog, you're like, all right, I'm through. I'm talking about fear snapping, turning, fear snapping, but scratch all night. And they had champions off of that. Multiple champions off that stuff. But it just ain't for me. You don't just guard the backyard, you guard the sidewalk, bit them people, knocking down sidewalk, guards the trash can. Man said, when going no Captain America, roll one, man. You know how many fights my boy used to get into? Because he had something, not that bread, but he had the going like Barney stuff. And they was real flicked fighting. Pop, 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 pop your face, boom, boom, in between your eyes, pop, you turn, ground, and pop, 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 scratch, 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 though, scratch. We scream and scratch them. And they just frustrate a sucker. Especially roll run, take something young into that. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh yeah, they might not break their neck, but they definitely gonna twist their ankle. The holes everywhere. Man, them dogs probably wasn't pit bulls either, man. They probably wasn't even Hank dog. I don't trust your eye no more. With a black and mild. Bruno smoking a black and mild, man. Black and mild Bruno. Black and mild Bruno. Oh yeah, the wood tip black and mild. At that. He just chewing on. Bruno got splinters in his mouth right now. All right, I'm ready now. They use the wood tip as a breaking stick. Well, I don't know about that. You're gonna need a little bit more than a wood tip to break Bruno. He ain't bluffing on like that. His pedigree bluffing. He got some bluffing blood. But you got you a good solid 8 minutes out of Bruno. Then he gonna turn to the sheep herd and go try to run off a herd or something. He ain't bluffing like that. But you ain't gonna need no break stick for him. This little bit of time, Big Hill, and he getting up out of there. Hold on, did somebody call me? Shoom, gone. Oh yeah, definitely fake pit behavior. Like I said, that's the bluffing. That's the bluffing part. That's why he on them blacks. The blood bluffing. It's the only people who smoke jazz. Flavor got on high socks and sand, yup. And want to tell you, let me tell you something. I was trying to tell somebody something. I'm talking about the buckle sand. I'm talking about with the two buckles on it, man. Not no slides. He got the buckle. Might even got the sand, the strap come around the back of the heel too. Man, them Hank dogs ain't good. Who they went into? They went into other Brunos. You showed us what's up there. You showed us what your eye was. Yeah, the bottom side for sure. How you know the original bounty hunter wasn't no Ridgeback? Yeah, with a visor on. He got a visor. All right, where they at? I'm ready to go. So anything else I can snack on? Shoot. You said they still got some of them bloods around. I'm gonna find out one of them bloods. We'll find out where that stuff at, man. So we can DNA test that stuff. Let's see. Let's find out what you really was running back in the day. That Doucette stuff still around. Still breeding some stuff up, huh? No, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know how it's bred for real. I don't know that they said he was. They said it was Big Hill. And that's what they say. I seen some of that stuff, a man that will bite through steel. Now I ain't seen him or nothing, but I seen some of that stuff that come down with him, man. You might not find out how game them dogs are, man. That shit just bite these man. They'll bite a dog, the dog like, like so. I don't know they got cap to it and all that, but a few little lines came down from that. talking about rough and super, super intense.
How you doing right here?
I'm doing good.
You want more salsa?
I don't think I got no more chips. I think I'm through. Oh,
You need anything else right now? Or you okay? Okay. You ready for your check? Cause I see your card is just like.
I think he talking about that Midnight Cowboy stuff. But have you seen some of the Cracker Jack stuff? It started. I mean, I've seen some stuff that started turning white. They're starting to get a lot of white on them on Midnight Cowboy dog. I don't know if that's the cap coming through or what. A lot of cow patch dogs. So now it's Bulls brand, Bulls line, and the Bluffing Bulls. I don't know. Tell me they got some bluffing with the ball stuff. Other than why would you call it Bulls if it's Eli Bolio or was I mean Bolio Boomerang? Damn, I made them suckers. I'm still home. Oh, man. But some people don't mind the bluff. I've seen some people they even take pride in the bluff. I've seen some people get into with been with the Cardenas blood. You know, a lot of them dogs starting to come out white. You inbreed some of the Cardena stuff, and inbreeding. They've been inbreeding it for years now. A lot of these dogs coming out white. So of course people calling cap on the Cardenas line and all that. Now I know where the white coming from, but the people who defend it, they taking pride in the blood. They over there. See, y'all just don't know. The people, the real Cardenas people know. Y'all don't really know. Y'all don't. Y'all. That's why I can't stand. That's why I can't stand these dog men like that. Cause y'all don't know. If y'all know, y'all know. You know, it's coming from the Marcus Young stuff he had on his yard. Oh shit! Did this again. You know, it comes from the Marcus Young stuff that Cardenas had. See, only the real know. Only the real know. But how would you know and who real or fake? Cardenas lying on on the paperwork. How you get mad on the people who saying like, man, it shouldn't be like this. I shouldn't be inbreeding my dogs, getting white dogs. But they defending Cardenas. See, y'all just don't know. Y'all ain't the real. I can't stand these fake dogs, man. Y'all don't even know. But nah, how else will you know if you capping on the pedigree? You can't get mad at the people over there scratching their head like, dog, where's this white stuff coming from? I'm looking at my ADBA pedigree. There's nothing but black dogs, and I start breeding. I'm doing 2 generations of inbreeding now. Also, I get a whole little white dog. Where this coming from? So you just don't know. You just don't know. These internet dog men don't know. No, they don't know, because they only can go by what they got in front of them, and that's that paperwork. Like I said, they proud of the bluff. Like you ain't a member of the cat fraternity like we are. Yeah, they can't. Oh yeah, I'm just looking now. I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, they came from Marcus Young. That's all that stuff in there. Hmm. And he used to do that all the time. I mean, it's like that was like common practice back then anyway. That's why like it's funny how people going back and they breaking down like, oh yeah, I got a heavy Dibo dog, man. No, you. I guarantee you probably don't. People been throwing pedigrees up on stuff. Like them even bred to crazy, cripple the crazy through a whole litter of 5. Cardenas kept one, and little male ended up making champion. He changed the bottom side of it. He he told us and everything. Kept it 100 because at that time I'm trying to link up and do like a little combine with him. But he changed the bottom side for cripples off of Roscoe to Garner's Dolly too. He ain't want no Garner stuff in his pedigree. You know. I'm not giving Garner no love. So basically it was Crippler, I mean not Crippler, it was Crazy. I forgot what dog he got. But one of them dogs off of Crazy as a champion, the bottom side ain't bred that way. It was off of Crippler. And but he still you straight up. Well, told not everybody, but like I said, he ended up making champion. They changed the pedigree. Like, why we change the pedigree for? Oh, he ain't want, basically give Garner no love. So, and like you said, even in yard video, you see a white dog over there and all that. That was all that Marcus Youngblood. So, but guess what? Some of the people doing right now, the crosses they making out there in Mexico, that they popping up online. They taking the Marcus Long stuff and breeding it to the Floyd stuff, the Boudreaux stuff, the Ham stuff, and they taking it and breeding it to the Cardina stuff. They're trying to make their quote unquote Carver Eli Cross, and that's what they're doing right now. The ones that ain't jumping on the the Red Boy wagon. So they're like, well, we know that's where that stuff is, so we're gonna breed back to it. I ain't defending the cat, but hey, I see it working, so I'm gonna breed back to it. But see, I think that whatever Grove stuff, whatever, I think they said a lot of his dogs ain't even look like pit bulls. They got somebody on the West Coast that been inbreeding and stuff. They've been breeding to the Eli stuff though. They've been breeding to the Cardina Shorty stuff and something else. But them dogs be looking weird as I don't know what, man. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I'm up here. I didn't know y'all can hear me now. I seen the little boot stuff, and I seen the little boot stuff turn. That's not saying I ain't seen the win. I seen some little boot stuff, a lot of it actually. Put a little bit of Red Boy in it, a little bit smooth, a little bit eating on different ways, and that stuff used to turn like crazy. But guess what? It was scratch all day. I knew cats that was just running it. I, I, I seen some camera with some boomerang stuff. I don't know if we consider the cross man a little bit, but Bo probably seen a little bit more of them. Some camera boomerang stuff. 'Cause I know they was breeding it. I seen some camera stuff, and I seen some camera stuff with some with a little bit of everything in it. To be honest with you, but like a straight like 50-50 cross or something like that. Not that I can remember, but then again, I probably had, cause they was breeding that stuff down this way.
Do you
Thank
need
you.
anything else from me before you head out of here?
Nah, I'm good.
You have a good rest of your day.
You too.
You too.
Them camera dogs were straight, rough, straightforward, strong. We had one. She was good until she wasn't. Her white socks. Man, she might have a little bit of raghead in it too. Yeah. Like I said, I seen Hank stuff win and all that, but nothing. I would say I would want any of it. Matter of fact, that's probably one thing, like I said, I've been through boils. I ain't no good luck about it, but every so often I see, just go out there and see a boil dog. I'm like, damn. Something off of Spider Man or Wonder, whatever. I'm like, damn. I wouldn't mind trying that again. I ain't never seen a Hank dog. I'd be like, damn. I might try some of that blood. Even though I seen him win. Like I said, I seen plenty of them win, but I never went away like, man, I need to add some of that to the program. I'm like, man, what the hell is that? A little Tasmanian devil just spinning, turning, chopping, growling. Pull that sucker back, boy, like a slingshot. Bam. Like you had to bring a certain type of style for them suckers. So I think they got somebody what North Carolina that bought that kennel that said has a lot of that stuff inbred, but they got their things. They got a little bit of Eli stuff in it. But like typical, something bad might come out of it. But like at the 10 litter, they might get a bad one. But they don't care because the only thing they gonna remember is that bad one. What you said no, they kill. Oh, they kill ass. Would you use a mile dog? Well, I don't know, Big Hill. Go to the square. Yeah, stay in the square. I don't know. You know, Chinaman Mama was known as what with the known pit jumper. Was that the dog known as the known pit jumper? They might not stay in that square too long. So, but I always wanted to make that cross though, the Jeep Chinaman and stuff though.
You okay by yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. There you
Okay.
go.
I was just checking to see if you're waiting on me for something. I didn't want you like waiting on me.
Oh no, 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 I'm good.
Okay, okay.
He said at least they make it to the party, huh? He said, hell, they make it there. Some people, some dogs can't make it out the backyard. What you think? What's the most sold dog, most bred dog? You know, sought after bloodline, but never show up in the box. But you never see him in the box. So what's the ingredients? What's the recipe to a mile dog, Big Hill? Oh, so they got the bulldog white fang up in them. Oh, that's probably before the cross, huh? That's probably before the bulldog cross. Now, man, that should go back old school. Nah, I wonder if I seen one. To me, Bully America. I gotta ask my boy about that because he probably know everything about that because he was a Mayfield fanatic. So I'm pretty sure he probably had Mile dog. Knowing him, he a Mayfield fanatic. He might even know Mile. He up in age like that too. I know I never asked him about it. I'm gonna ask him about it. I'm gonna give him a call. If I seen it and had it and all that.
Weirdo.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, the Panama Red stuff. Okay, I seen some of that. Oh no, no, he was not I won't say Mayfield, like all Mayfield dog, but that nigga Toby stuff, oh yeah. He had some super tight nigga Toby dog. Nigga Toby dogs and um damn, I had that damn drink, got me forgetting now. That boomerang sister. Boomerang. Hey, but he you know, you always got that one guy always like that rare blood. So stuff you can't find, like maybe the only person I know is some going like Barney stuff. Going like Barney. I didn't even know what that is when he started telling me, man, got some going like Barney. All the cotton bullet stuff. They said said Miles Davis was an ace. Now wasn't that the Mayfield? Didn't it have the Jeep? Was it Jeep Mayfield stuff or was it? It said it was an ace. Ooh wee. What's considered an ace versus a bad dog? Is the ace more all around can do it all? 'Cause I seen some killers, but nobody will ever classify him as an ace. I seen some super slick dogs, and they wouldn't say it was an ace. They would say, "Oh man, that's a slick ass dog." Put their feet on the wall, walk their feet around the wall to get out of situations. And the cat supposed to be an ace. So what made him an ace? Was he at style and mouth? I guess would you ever find out if an ace was game or not? Does gameness a characteristic of an ace? But if he is the ace, should you even know how game he is? But the only reason why Pandy wasn't an ace because she didn't scratch. Which you consider an ace. A Floyd Mayweather dog. So hit and don't get hit. So like a tornado, boom, jump on the side of your shit, shake you up, then drop down and and touch you up, and then jump back to the head and shake you up, and then grab something else. But do you think Floyd had enough power to be considered an ace? Even though in boxing wise, really, I consider him an ace, Floyd. But Vindicator and Stu Flower. Vindicator and Stu Flower. Damn. I wonder how some Snooty would go with that. How would that go? Or adding or go like the Mexican way, take some of that and then breed it to the Eli stuff, to the Maloney stuff. What about some of the Maloney Tombstone to the Vindicator Stu Flower stuff? To come think about, all them old dogs got to have all that cap in it. You ever know somebody get some of that old blood, some old blood, and they don't really look like pit bulls all the way, and they breeding that? He said no tombstone, but because said no tombstone. Oh, we know he been passed. R.I.P. Kenny. Boy, I wish though, boy, the stories and the stuff he seen. I mean, the insight he had, the history he got, and a lot of times, he was the only black guy in the room of white folks, so he was around some things, and was busting their ass going into him. Some of them dogs in your 10th generation, he done seen go. Oh, it was an old dog like that at South Bottom. So because I was just thinking about back then. That's just like now. We did Bruno, right? Just, just did Bruno. You thought he at least everybody I think in the back of their mind knew he had some cap in him, but for the most part, you thought he was probably at least half pit bull. It wasn't too long ago. Them dudes wasn't worried about no pedigrees or nothing like that, like a rating pedigree. That's why it's funny how when you go to the ADBA paper and they want to take your stuff back 60 years, 70 years. You be like, man, ain't no way in the world you knew what that was back then. Because hell, in the 80s, and hell, in the 90s, even in the 90s, there was a lot of people that wasn't worried about no pedigree. You just got wherever the dog was off of. The mom, the mom and the daddy, yeah, all right. Now, if you knew the family, you knew the grandparents and all that. And I've been on plenty like Jack Kelly. Y'all been a lot of old timers, y'all. And you be like, man, these dogs, not all these dogs pit bulls. But it was, it might be the litter mate to the one you was trying to get. Just like Bruno. Bruno looked like a pit bull. His sister definitely looked like more shepherd. Oh yeah. Don't worry. I'm about to. I'm getting the little Patreon crap together. So we probably on Patreon the next week or so. At least the channel will be up, and I can see if I can. I got like probably like 4 or 5 old episodes. I think the episode when I started the tournament. When we started the tournament, those few episodes when all the trouble started, well, how dare you start a tournament without inviting us, the authority? So I'm put some of them old ones up while it's free, and then we start going on live. They got a little process you got to do. I finished basically most of it. You get KNS to come on there and talk and pull up all the old pictures. You know, KNS got all the journals, all the books. Your dad was getting, all that from back the gap, not just before the journal. He got some old ones. Friends, what friends? What's the other one? I mean, pictures, pictures, pictures. And a lot of times, KNS right there on his hip pocket, right there in his pocket. With his young ass out there doing the same thing. Especially when you want to talk about the Cajun stuff and Church Point, and then they had smoothies. So then they went, the Jeep stuff, man. They get he he really would tell you about his interaction with Crenshaw. Like Bo say, man. Sometimes your hero, you see your hero in real life, like man, cut it out, man. He hiding, he hiding from people. Hold on, man. He actually hiding from people. Salute the workers. Hey, that big ass dog that Pop had though, big here. Boy, swab that. I want to know what was in that. The one that died choking on a cat. He was eating the cat for man. And what was his cook up? I got everything. That's, that sucker was so mean. Oh shit. With no teeth and could scratch all night. Now that's that bloodline. No teeth, scratch all night. Yeah, how you gonna register that? Hold on. They got ATM around this bitch somewhere. Hold on, fellas. Let me look something up real quick. I know it's right here somewhere. Straight shot. Oh damn, I'm going on backwards. Let's see what Hey, we might as well start our own. We need to start one anyway. See what they trying to do. We need to be control or something. If not, like anything else, they can continue to put the cap on there. They can control the cap, man. We gotta be able to have our own stuff. We can control the cap. Get our own pads, our own registry. Well, if they make it the only way you can register a dog, you gotta DNA test it. How many people have their dogs registered then? Or a lot of people start saying, man, I don't register dogs anyway all of a sudden. But if you started off like that, hey, everybody be honest then, huh? That's the only way you can take that cap off. Hey, the only way you even can do this is DNA. And, but pretty soon they'll be ready to break it down so specific, which they already do a lot in human DNA. But they'll be able, which they probably they can do it now, but it's probably so expensive. It just ain't feasible for the regular person anyway. Cause the DNA test used to be high. $65 ain't bad now. All right, now don't hit me now. Man, this person is on my ass. All right, lady. She trying to get to the bank in a hurry. But nah. Or does any of this cap even matter? Ain't nobody about to get rid of their dog. I want who got that much pride. You've been breeding these dogs. Now you find out you got a little bit of Doberman and this and that. You ain't about to get rid of stuff. You're gonna keep on breeding it. Or at worst, you're gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna breed that stuff out of it. Just like if you found a cur in your pedigree, you ain't about to get rid of all that. What you call really did quit. You ain't know that? Yeah, he quit on the yard. Chapman so and so quit on the yard. Yeah, against a puppy. They was trying to show off and start him up. It's a lot of these dog stores. They bad and somebody want to show off and pull them out on the yard when they got visitors and they mess around and quit, or something get loose and the dog in the dog house with the other dog. You find that out. Are you gonna they don't get rid of their stuff. The daddy could have quit. They ain't about to get rid of it. Certain people won't. Majority won't. So if you find out you got a ridgeback in your stuff, you gonna get rid of it. So you saw what Mad Doctor did, and woke up in the morning and fed the dog again. Ain't nothing gonna change. No matter what you hunt, if you working and complete the job, we know you and salute the work. That's right. You said paying folks to tell you how your dogs are bred don't make sense to you. Well, if you buying a dog and you gonna who makes sense that breeder that's trying to sell you that dog or what that DNA said. That's right. Your pedigree is your hunting record. I mean, it's your hunting record is your pedigree. Now, if you one of those people that been breeding your dogs for years, it shouldn't matter. I mean, you already seen generations of this stuff. You like it, unless you just curious. You want, the people just want to know everything. Hell, you might want to know what's really in your dog that's making it that little something. Man, what? I got Ridgeback in my stuff. You might, a Ridgeback puppy might pop up on your yard somewhere. Hey, don't tell nobody, but hey, they say I got some Ridgeback in here. Maybe that's what the little extra different than like your partner's dogs or whatever. You might want to breed to your Ridgeback. You know it's gonna be people like that. Hell, there's already is people like that. They all online taking their pit bulls and saying they're making game mutts. I'm making game mutts. We bring to the master. We bring it to this dog. We making game mutts. We bring the pressers. We making some game mutts. They already doing it. They got a community doing that now, trying to make their own game dog out of quote unquote game dogs or working dogs. But isn't that how it started in the beginning? The pit bull. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely DNA profile registry. You don't read that, man. The registry just like everything else is money. It's money. You know. And people wasn't, be honest with you, they wasn't registering their dogs back then like that. They started when them puppy sales started, demanding more money. So now people getting paying $1,000 for the puppy. Hey, they want some paperwork. Yeah, most of the time you never used to get no. It wasn't no paperwork to give you, or you had to pay extra for the paperwork. But now people start spending all that money when all the boom, the bubble, the bulldog bubble, the bulldog and bubble. When all them puppy sales are going high, salute the crack, and everybody's making that money selling puppies and breeding. So hey, people just want a little piece of paper in their hand. Now all of a sudden you send your paperwork in ADBA of somebody who ain't never sent paperwork in their whole life. He's 70 years old. He ain't never put no paperwork in. You fill out an ADBA written paperwork and send that in. You get a whole paperwork with 20 generations on it. Man, that dude ain't never registered a dog. And he been breeding for 30 years. How y'all got all this stuff on that, man? You know all that stuff was capped. You gonna send in that $15? I know it's high now. They gonna send you something back for that $15. They ain't gonna send you that $15 back. You see what happened? Boom. Gonna get caught lying on all the Frisco dogs. I just start a new registry, my own. Shit, ain't nobody bat an eye. The people was talking noise about it. They wasn't messing with no Garner dogs anyway, so he ain't losing nothing. It wasn't like y'all was buying none of my stuff. I'm gonna make a register to my fans. They want a piece of paper in their hand when they come buy one of these $3,500 puppies. Now it's good to keep your stuff organized. You keep you a you know you have a nice little record of your stuff. Make your little folder. You know you ain't gonna remember all them pedigrees you got all them dogs. Whatever that, it's just a money thing. So you don't need no registered DNA testing or a profile. Have a profile on that specific dog. Hold on. Let me see. Give me another phone. I can't see this shit on this screen. What both say? Oh, you talking about Kane Ness? You said he worked Doc Holliday for one and bought Champion Smooth. That's why me and Bo we gotta come up with that little we gotta come up with our Hall of Fame little thing once a year. Cause we definitely gotta put some cats that deserve to be in our Hall of Fame. And probably did just as much or more than some of these so-called great famous ass dog men. Especially when you get somebody who breed, raise, condition, and match their own stuff. I mean, true dog man. Develop their stuff. All right, let me add a little bit of this to it. Let me add a little bit of that to it. Like I said, the Doc Holliday stuff and moving on to the Jeep stuff, to some boomerang stuff. Hey, what up, Blood? How you doing? I ain't know you done pulled up on us. Salute, salute, salute. Oh, from RA Falls. Yeah, he was a fly on the wall in places a lot of they ain't like black flies there. He still was a fly on the wall. So he got a lot of history. Yeah, get all these old timers, get them recognized. The ones that are gone, and especially the ones that are still around, 'cause they definitely wasn't getting shown no love as far as the history books. I love to get some of the older ones just together and let them run it, and I can shut up and listen to all that good history. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Damn, damn Greyhound bus about to hit about 4 or 5 cars. I'm gonna let you go, buddy. You don't know where you going. Oh, just finished trucking. Where you on head out? Where you headed out to? Headed out today. Matter of fact, what you driving? I'm a clean up man. Clean up man. Oh look, he trying to get in my damn lane. God damn. Let me see what that say. Oh, just got a Jack Russell. Oh, all right. Them suckers gonna wear you. Them suckers gonna have some energy. Hey, they got some energy. It'll drive me crazy. Hey, big sexy. What's going on, big sexy? How you be? How the world treating you? Oh, just came through Dallas. Cape in my hand. I'm the clean up man. Clean up man. Come on, man. We got the arrow, man. Drive. You got the arrow, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, when I started driving trucks, man, my road rage got bad. I guess you up high and you see everybody driving terrible. Hey, for real. That's all you got, man. What? You know my blood, sweat, tears, aggravation, money, everything I had to put in, time. 2 relationships I had to go through just to get one winner. Man, you crazy. This is Grand Champion to me. His name is Grand Champion Rom to me. Shoot, and to be lucky to be part of some champions. Shit. Proceed to get the motherfucking weed. Shit, now I'm crazy. That's why I let you get behind the wheel, man. Yeah. Said regular road rage. Nah, when I got in the trucks, it got worse because people cutting in front. Like, man, this ain't gonna be no little accident. This ain't gonna be no fender bender if I run up on you. You might be about to here. And then you sit them high so you see people you can see right in their car. They're not even paying attention. They got kids in the back. They ain't even looking. They about to get them and their kids killed. I scared the shit out of a lady one time, man. Roll down the window, go off that. Tell me, you what was you doing? Like, man, you know if I hit you, you dead. You and your kids dead. You want to be right, thinking you should be able to cut through, but you been right, but you've been dead. You're not even paying attention. Now look back there and see, imagine them all busted up dead. She looking all crazy. Oh, definitely keep your patience together. Why? The town thing. Waiting for your fucking picture. Your fucking picture. Hey, some people get lucky. Some people get that first time they get a dog. Next thing you know, they got a grand champion. They got a champion. It was a cat, man. He had a rascal. It might have been even Jeep Rascal, man. I can't remember how that dog was bred. It might some Eli or something. He just used to make those two. Definitely some rascal in. I want to say some Jeep Rascal dog. First two dogs he bought, that he bred together, through a whole litter of five. And all he did was breed those same two dogs again until both of them dogs died. And he kept on selling puppies, and he would get that same breeding over and over again. Was getting the same file over and over again. People wanted them dogs so bad, he never got a chance to do one. He just became a straight peddler. Hey, they want him so bad, and he start pulling them up on rolls, and every time we go to a roll, somebody, but oh man, what is that? Hey man, let me give you 3,500 for it. Let me give you this for it. Let me talk. He wouldn't do so. He said, "Hey, I was gonna make that same breeding again. When you gonna make that breeding again? $1,500 puppies." and they kept them same two dogs, only two dogs he had on his yard. And when they died, that was it. Made that breed about 6, 7 times, and sold the whole litter. Now I guarantee some people's coming there buying that dog and saying it was theirs, and changed the pedigree up because we ain't see where none of that stuff ended up in nobody's pedigree. But you seen at least a few champions off that, a whole bunch of winners off of that. And you from the DMV? I don't know. It's big sex. I think her phone died. I'm waiting for it to come back on so she can cut it off because it's on her thing. She got to end it. She keep on popping up and it will die again. Charge it up. Hopefully she'll pop up in a second. Like Bruno, come in and come out. Go in and come out. And bye bye. Never got the chance. What you say here? That was that Mayfield stuff. That was that Mayfield. But they said his last match they could have called him pit deserter. Called him pit deserter. Pit AWOL. Oh, no. Oh shit. Something happened. The ambulance got this shit blocked off. Ooh, he done smacked this. Damn, he done smacked this shit through this shit on the sidewalk into the tree. Hey, I told you everybody was driving crazy today. What they? No, he didn't. I got people. They said he got stolen, but did he really get stolen, or did he get rebranded? Cause his last one ain't really look too. I don't know. I think if he quote unquote didn't get stolen and was putting up a stud, there's probably been a whole bunch of people saying, "Hold on now." He was so bad that after he quit, they stole him. That dog probably just got rebranded. They said quote unquote he got stolen, and then he ended up in Patrick Yard, and that's where the black bolio dogs come from. But I don't know. I think the black bolio dogs come from a different place. And if it did come from that, it came from a dog that they said his last go around and wasn't Like, you can go ahead. Oh, I think that. Nah, it was an accident. Yeah, somebody got tore up down there. Said somebody got tore up down there. Well, I couldn't. It got a whole blocked off. On Foster, whole blocked off. Accident. Somebody done hit the white truck and done smashed that a black truck and knocked into the. Yeah. I can't even go out that way. Oh, then it said that's what Pitt General. That's what the what you call blood is. But man, nowadays who knows? Mayfield had White Fang and an American Bulldog and this stuff. Oh, and that wasn't a like a foreign practice. A dog quit and it get renamed. Them dogs are getting renamed all the time. Oh, it wasn't him that quit. It was his brother that quit. It looked just alike. Or this is his brother.
Y'all still here?
You ready to go? Big Sexy was just asking about you.
Hey, Big Sexy. I ain't went. I've already left. You somebody am I ready to go?
Well, shit, all right, everybody.
I ain't going nowhere. Where you? What you mean? Bye, everybody. I just got back. Ain't no bye, everybody. She was talking about nonstop.
Talking about all the cap in the world.
I was about to say because I know you weren't talking about that paperwork party.
Talking about all the cap on the world. You can't escape it. This is part of it. Cap is in the DNA. DNA and CAP.
Cap is the cap is there, and Bruno is not cap no more. Bruno know right where he is. What being said,
Oh my
there's a
damn.
Maurice Carver phone call on YouTube talks about Pitt General and when he was at what and where he was at.
Oh, what they say he was at, Ben? Did he say something about? Did he tell Maurice Cross say anything about his last match? But then again, you talking about Maurice Carver, the grandfather of Cap.
Damn, everything cat is what you trying to say.
Oh yeah. I mean, he was known for Cap. He the grandfather of Cap.
Mm. Where's J-Bo? What y'all eating?
I don't know. I'm about to pull up on him in a second. I'm headed in now.
No, he got some smothered deer meat somewhere. Rough black East Coast
He,
curs get sent out west and become killers. And bullshit skinny multicolored West Coast hounds get sent east to quit.
no, because all those East Coast hounds that were winning, they was getting bought from the West Coast in the beginning. I'm talking about 80s and stuff like that. They was getting bought by that, yeah, um, from the West Coast and then down south. And a lot of famous East Coast bloodlines went out west and they ain't there no more. But all that Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone stuff, boy, you know what I mean? West Coast kept buying that stuff up. Have you noticed that nobody really talk about that blood from over there? They was getting ran through on the West Coast. Boomerang stuff did its thing. Some Jeep stuff out there did they thing.
Mm.
And that was the secret sauce that a lot of East Coast people actually went to go get. Cause all them dogs were coming up from Florida to New York and
That
all on the
nigga
East
said
Coast
no.
and North Carolina to the to New York and all that. So they went out west to get different stuff. You know, Pandy was an East Coast dog, but all her blood came from out west.
The Kill Fam said that nigga said no. You heard me now, stop?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why I was like, nope. I seen too many of them. And don't forget all that little gator stuff that was killing everything in the East Coast when the little gator had his run like Bullet and all that. That came from where? Cali or Mexico, West Coast Mexico. Baja, TJ, Northern Cali.
Cut it out. Toya said cut it out. I'm just the ab liver.
Cut what out? All y'all been which we been talking about today. Everybody talking about Bolio stuff, right? Where Bolio at? Where Bolio come from? The West Coast. So if you got a Bolio anything on the East Coast, where'd it come from? West Coast blood. Where all the Ed Crenshaw stuff come from? West Coast blood. Look at all them dogs in Baltimore, Big Kid. Where they come from? Where would they come? Where was Baltimore Ron getting all his dogs from first? The West Coast. Dead. Them pretty curs are the foundation of the East Coast dogs. If you say Bolio, you gotta say you feel me. That's matter of fact. Name an East Coast bloodline.
We just
Lightner.
wanted some pretty dogs for a minute. We back to the beautiful ugly.
Name an East Coast. Name an East Coast bloodline.
We're being safe. He was talking with Don Mayfield. Pit General was in New Mexico. He asked Don if he wanted him back. Cut it out. My doctor said Kobe.
Kobe. Up north bloodline. Yeah, Kobe. There you go. Nice size
Carolina
Boston Terrier
dogs all
bull
day.
terrier. What Carolina dogs though? What's the bloodline? 'Cause if you say anything about Bolio, they ain't no Carolina dog. What Red Boy Jocko, Red Boy East Coast, but Red Boy Jocko East Coast. Well, South. You know, we want to say South Carolina. I guess the east side of it. So you can call that, even though people say South Carolina, what you call the South. But that's we help the East Coast out and give them that. But what's all the bloodlines that came out the East Coast? None of the Carver stuff. So you can't say, oh, this stuff would be, but look back, it's all Carver. Yeah, I'm waiting. Snooty. What about Snooty?
Kobe all East. That's what Mad Doctor said.
Yeah, they
Then
can.
Big Hill Fam said lighter started here and bless y'all.
Oh, I know. That's why I
Then
said Lightning. The only stuff you can say East Coast bloodline.
then Big Hill Fam said Kobe.
Yeah. So nice size. So y'all claim the fame. It's a nice size Boston Terrier
Tony
crossed with Bull
shut mouth big
Terrier.
sexy.
That's not
Big
even
Hill
pit
Fam
bulls.
said cut
Y'all
it
got that
out.
Bruno.
Mad Doctor said Kobe dogs went west on the trails way back then.
Ain't nobody claim no Kobe dog on the West Coast. So I'm still waiting. So Kobe's the East Coast dog. So you got Staff, Boston Terrier, and Bull Terrier, and that's the East Coast blood. All right. I mean, hey, if y'all love it, hey, if y'all like what it is, y'all like it, I love it. That's how it go.
Pretty much. That's exactly how I go. You like it, I love it.
I just don't want it. Now, if you want to say good dog
The
man, actual
shooter
dog man,
slash Cotton Diesel Morocco stuff.
yeah, that's Mayday stuff. Mayday termite. The red boy. So like I said, you can take the red boy stuff, the Mayday, the red boy Jocko stuff, and call it. Uh,
Hansel claim it. What's that?
I don't know. I can't see it. So you want if you want to claim that as the East Coast, even though that's South, but y'all need help. So nah, but if you gotta look where the Carolina dogs come from. If you want to say anything with Bolio, that's
Shut
coming from
the
the West
hell up,
Coast.
bullet head. I got my paperwork.
If you want to claim anything from Bolio, cool. And all that South Carolina, but really came from South Carolina, not North Carolina. Whoa, what up? What up? Then then that's really the South. Chinaman. Y'all want Chinaman? But he was made famous on the West Coast. With the Cottonham stuff, which y'all got the wild side stuff, huh? But that's still South. I'm trying to say what's above, what's the bloodline up there that was what's like a New York, a northeast bloodline. Nah, see, yeah, that's what the East Coast always want to claim something. East Coast ain't top to bottom of Florida. You know damn well. You know damn well you in the South. You in the South when you get to Virginia, man. Cut it out. Where the Mason Dixon line at? Y'all know damn well. Don't be claiming Florida and all that type of stuff when it's beneficial to you. Don't be claiming that. You know damn well y'all look down. Y'all call them niggas country. Y'all call North Carolina folks country. Y'all mean? Y'all mean? Y'all call South Carolina folks country. Georgia folks country. That's the South. The dogs in the backyards of East Coast folks. Y'all know where that shit at. Y'all been buying it up. And I'll put this out here for sure, for sure, for sure. There's been way more West Coast dogs that came out east that travel than East Coast dogs going out west. Y'all going to the same stuff. We all got Bolio Tombstone. If you're gonna bring that go into the Red Boy Jocko, then we gonna take that and we gonna go into a Mayday dog, man. That's all the same shit, man. Boy, you know how many Frisco's dogs I seen matched into each other. One's Frisco Red Boy, one Frisco with some more Eli in there. One some got Frisco to some Fat Bill stuff. And all the Bolio stuff, I'm saying. The Ed Crenshaw stuff. And Ben, then all that stuff don't go back to Kobe stuff. The paperwork go back to Kobe stuff. There's a difference. Shoot, how many Lightner dogs and how many all these other dogs? That's like people think every single dog go back to Diabo. Man, how? Just think about that. Back in that day, they got people from the West Coast, East Coast, and everybody. Think everybody riding around traveling to breed a Diabo to get Diabo dog when they've been doing dogs 100 years, matching dogs 100 years, had pit bulls 100 years before Diabo was even born. All that shit changed when people start selling puppies and they need papers. So they throw whatever paper on there. Well, Kobe got a register. Kobe gonna have everything go back to him. You can inbreed a line 1,000. Look at all these breedings that been inbred. I'm talking about super stupid inbred. 30 years of inbreeding. but they never come out looking like a Kobe dog. They never come out white. They never come out with a. You never throw a Brenda. You never throw white on your dog. Man, that paperwork ain't right. Just like now, people still saying, "Oh, a red boy." It's like one side of the mouth you gonna say red boy is a Kobe dog, but the other side of the mouth you saying red boy was fine. So how you know it was a Kobe dog or not? Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, does. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, they taking dogs pedigree from NASCAR, and that's right now. A 29 count. Oh, 20. Oh, 20. Oh, count. I'm like, huh? What you talking about? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, what? You talking about the blood count? Yeah. Oh, that's the one that uh-huh. Mm, yeah. Mm. Yeah. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Doing that bitch at the strip club. Hey, Big Hill, them Florida boys don't claim you. Damn. That's why I said that the Cottonham stuff. You can claim the Cottonham stuff. Sent from. Yeah, but look all that red boy. Don't forget that Bolio Tombstone stuff where it came from. And that's still that South Carolina South, the red boy South, Jocko South, the Bolio Tombstone West Coast. Now, if you want to talk about blood, we can go back and forth all day. Now, dog man, they are everywhere. But where that blood come from? The South or the West? Unless we talk about like the stuff where you don't really know where his stuff is. I guarantee you that stuff was still in all through Baltimore. It's three big east, southeast, southwest, and the dirty south. But the south is the south. Trust me, ask anybody in Florida, they don't claim y'all. They ain't gonna say I'm East Coast. I ain't never heard nobody from Miami say I'm from East Coast. I ain't never heard somebody from South Carolina say I'm from the East Coast. The only people I used to hear from North Carolina say they's from the East Coast was the ones who listen to go-go music. But everybody else, they from the South. Now that, cause I've been everywhere, I don't see no difference in that. The dog man. Of course, styles. Everybody got their flavor, but everybody got their own individual flavor. But as far as the quality, I ain't really see no difference. It might be more of in the one area than another. Just concentration wise or stuff like that. But real deal dog man, they everywhere. I mean everywhere. Midwest. Don't forget if you want to start breaking stuff down. Don't forget about the Midwest. The Missouri, the Illinois, the Kansas, the Milwaukee, the Minnesota, the Michigan. I've been told you. Bolio, the Ed Crenshaw stuff. All them West Coast area codes y'all was calling to buy all them dogs up to bring them to Baltimore. The little gator stuff. Where Harvey Wallbank, where all that. He a little mix. He definitely got some South. Man, what's that? All them New Mexico dogs. Hey, all the Carver stuff. You claim some of the Carver stuff that was out there on the West Coast. Who started in New York? Nah, that ain't true. They had cats. They had cats with dogs before Kobe. You know that, right? Before Lightning, and they were doing them on the West Coast, and they were going to Mexico and doing them. They had dogs coming. A lot of dogs came from up north too. Spain had pit bulls too. They was getting imported dogs. I'm telling you, this is before Kobe. See, people like to think, oh, Kobe, now it's pit bulls, but there's people over there fighting pit bulls, having matches. Before Kobe, when Kobe was selling nice size, Boston Terriers to Bull Terrier crosses, there was already people with pit bulls in the box. A lot of stuff came up from Mexico too. Shoot. So while they was fighting dogs on the East Coast, guess what? There was matches going on. It wasn't like they was waiting for years to the pit bulls to get out west. They was doing dogs too. You got some papers over there, bro? I thought I had them bitches in my pocket. Oh man, you messed up the book. We were just talking about that yesterday, going up there doing his interview. Yeah, because the East Coast one lie and say they got all the dogs from the East Coast. I'll take an unknown. I'll take an unknown over a nice size Boston Terrier. That's the history of your joints go back to. You can read Kaminsky book. Kobe wasn't even fighting pit bulls back then. So and guess what? White Fang is in our all the backyard pedigrees. Man, guess what? But if he had who was he fighting when he went out there though? Let me guess. Lightning went out there with two dogs, sold somebody dog, and went into who was he going to when he was going out there? Don't forget more. Where more from? We gotta find out where more from. That's what we gonna find out where them dogs came from. Where more come from? What about all them dogs coming out of Mexico and coming up north, going all in Texas? Like you said, the unknown. Where Rascal come from? Man, they had dogs way back then before Kobe was doing dogs. The Ed Crenshaw, that's new. I'm talking about before then. Like I said, when Kobe was doing his nice size, read the Kaminsky book. When he was doing dogs that wasn't pit bulls. When he was doing Brunos, when he was putting together Brunos and doing dogs, there was already people fighting dogs. So how can that be Kobe blood? What about all the people he went into and was losing to? You think they was using his dogs too? What about Willie, who stopped Kobe? He ain't used. That was a West Coast dog. He from Long Beach, California. He ain't used no Kobe dog to stop Kobe. But hey, if y'all think that, if y'all really think that, go ahead, Ben. Go ahead and they got some purebred Kobe dogs. They I've been seeing them all over the Facebook now. Go ahead and grab you some of those jokers, add it to your program. Hey, they out there. You can get you a purebred Kobe dog right now. Oh yeah, I was just talking about the recent dogs. I was just naming recent dogs. I bet that fighting staff, the Eli mama, daddy, came from out west. Yeah, no, they no, they what? No, they yeah, but they do that weight pulling. So yeah, they eh, yeah, Big Hill, but guess what? Yeah, y'all blow y'all transmission a lot, and y'all just end up just standing still. Yeah, y'all blow a line or something. And guess what? We started winning. Everybody had, hey, made everybody change their game plan, huh? What? Memphis, what Diabo come from? Is he considered a West Coast dog?
Dogs, if they don't like your motherfucking ass, they bite the fuck out you. And it's consistent, bro. I said, they ain't fake. The bitches either like you or love you. And no matter how long I've been gone from them bitches, if I ain't fed them in 30 days, if they still alive, you know how happy the bitches gonna be to see me? They gonna be real happy as fuck, though. Forgot all that dumb shit. People ain't like that. Right. It looks like some cooker has just
That's just
fucked
like
up.
saying all the dogs now go back to Frisco. You know, just like when Garner had his made his registry, everything go back to Frisco.
Bruh,
Everything
listen.
go back to Cobra.
Tom Garner bought every dog from Anthony Robinson, including Apache, bro. And Apache is nobody's pedigree, bro. Think about that. Hat lived on that fucking yard for 7 goddamn years. How many dogs you seen with Happy's pedigree with Garner?
Man, I ain't never seen what happened in
Man,
pedigree.
listen, bro. Them dogs ain't prime. None of them bitches are all Frisco. The ones we got, I think, were. And ask Bo what they were. Spooky motherfuckers that would corn show shit down. Never leave the corner, John. Never leave the corner. Except when we sold her. Remember we sold that bitch? She screamed like a biscuit.
See when like Big
Remember
Hill
Louie bought
said, the
that bitch?
unknown, the West Coast dog. So when you start going far enough back and you see number unknown, that's the West Coast stuff.
When he tried to register dogs off Frisco at 17 goddamn years old, ADA made that rule that you have to anything over 12, you have to get these
How
dogs
everything go
out.
back to
You
Cobra
know
when
what
he
he
got
did?
bull terriers and it was already pit bulls
Send that
down on the
DMA in there,
ground.
motherfucker. So, Sport Dog Registry was born. Right then. Automatic. I ain't registered a goddamn dog in 30 motherfucking years, folks. Since that shorty cowboy bitch stopped. And you know what? I can call a motherfucker right now and get paper on every one of them. I know I can. You know what they already told me? Just a single register, Mike. But they ain't been registered for the same way like Cottonmouth. Rudy will tell you, I never registered Cottonmouth. Raghead? No paperwork on Raghead. You can't been registered no fucking dog. You know that.
You saw what they
You
were
know
doing. You
facts.
saw that stuff the Baltimore Ron had over there getting them dogs from the West Coast. You saw what he was doing.
Patty Book don't care.
Up
Patty
and
Book
down,
don't care.
smacking shit all over there. Then he started
Patty
adding the
Book said
Frisco
something.
stuff
He called me
in
and
there.
said, "Look, Patty Bullock said if you can just get Roger to call her and verify the dog's on Hitler." I said, "Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who the fuck is Patty Bullock?" The lady ain't. Said, "I just can't ever. That motherfucker's always running your driving your goddamn truck." Or Patty
Listen,
Book
we
ain't
did
gonna
pull a
forget about
carver
me because
booze.
of course he was probably worried to death. I kept telling Lori, call Edie. I'm not calling him right now.
Nah, ain't
I talked.
we just
Finally,
wasn't worried about no papers
Dominique
over
called
there.
Weed and was like, Edie wants to know if he needs to do anything. I was like, Weed's like, no, I already talked to her. She said everything's good. She's speaking. Blah blah blah.
And I was the one worried about oh, you want some, you want the pedigree? All right,
I don't know how to
here.
agree to that motherfucker. And you know what he
Here
said?
pedigree, here pedigree.
Mike, you need some money? You straight? Like, I need no motherfucking money. He's like, nah, I ain't bringing nobody, man. I ain't bringing nobody. I ain't bringing nobody. I tell you what, I got a bitch off up there now about 12 months old. Fucking retarded. He got another one in him. He just ain't got no motherfucking teeth. But, because he eats all the roots and shit up. You talking about these dogs?
Hey, White Fangs
Oh, no,
out
no, no.
west.
Mine. Now, I
That's
know we
the
get them
one who
apart right now.
started it
I gave them
all.
to Dusty. I hadn't went brought and tested, but it's drops, bro. You give them every 2 weeks instead of once a month. Advantage multi is what you get. Amount of capital or whatever it is. Give them that and doxycycline a month. And you do that. Yeah, Advantage multi. They got a generic one. Advantage multi is what it is. I'm
Yeah,
talking about what they charge for
go ahead
Advantage.
and check, go ahead and check that and see where them
Okay,
bad
look,
dogs
look.
early
It's
on he
been
had was coming
Virginia
from.
Tech some study, and it's like 98% of dogs 6 months after that are hormone free. That's 12 years old, bro. And I promise you now, I told E, I said, fuck, you want to see him go, motherfucker? Me and we about to take him
Cali,
to the dog place
Arizona,
over
New
there. He's
Mexico.
like, what? I said, I'll two dog that bitch right now. You got a pick mail? He's like, no, Mike, bro. I
Mm-mm.
said, no, he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He ain't dog. No. This is what he called about last time. He goes, "Hey, Mike, I know you got
Man,
some
it's
motherfucking
just like the college football.
what's the guy's name what's his name died at?
The journal on that side. The news is on that side.
Fucking
It's on the
what's his
East
name?
Coast.
Bobby Rocket died at? What's his name? Not Hacksaw.
So whoever getting the more advertising, that's what it is. The SEC. Everybody talk about SEC, SEC, SEC.
Number one, I got him, and now I ain't bringing no fucking body. I said, number two, he don't belong to D. That's not D's motherfucking dog. He telling people it's his goddamn dog. He's like, yeah, oh, well, I know what I gotta do, Mike. I just gotta call D. Like he did that shit with Robert. Like, I'm finna call Robert. Like, call Robert. But these bitches are on my yard. I motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where they get that
Because
from.
before America was building shit, they already had shit in Mexico. Those people getting dogs from Mexico.
That is one of them thing I will never
Like people will say Kobe, 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 but those people fighting dogs before Kobe was even fighting dogs before he even had a pit bull. And it's not like no made up or this is a guesstimation or like, hey, it's actually written down of what he had and what he was doing and what other people was doing at that same time. Shoot, there was staffs just like there was staffs coming to America. Guess what? They were from Europe. There was staffs coming from Spain, from Mexico. They was getting bred with local dogs and all that. They had their own little cook up. Like I said, they were having full blown matches and everything before Kobe ever stepped in the box. So where did those dogs come from?
Facebook fucking dog game up.
Yeah.
One dog with free Facebook.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Facebook just messed everything up.
I seen Redman take a count. I seen him make champion on a foul. He
Hmm.
made champion on shit. On a foul. On foul.
Yeah,
Nobody turns that in. We get our money, get the fuck out of there, pop that bitch.
yeah,
Even Mike said, Mike leaving that bitch. Mike cousin like, fuck him. Jerry put that bitch in the zone.
yeah. Put it in the
And
journal.
stood. And
Ain't
stood.
ass stud.
Champion.
How
And
many
look,
times
you
that
know
done
what they
happened?
say? The game is still a banjo. Slide down with it.
Eh,
Still on all fours against
Yeah, he what you call it?
still on all fours.
Stood, I don't know, stood on all four.
Champion, son. Like, I want to get on there half the time so
Hey,
bad.
hey, that's why you can't look at. That's why evil the power. You can't look at this Facebook and all that stuff. You be
No,
like,
bro.
I can't even argue
No,
with
bro.
you. I was there.
The bad thing is that you can't make them understand that. I mean, it's like the shit y'all talking about. These people, like, no, man. Like, yeah, I talking about how great friends he was with Jerry Riley. Jerry's like, who the fuck is Mike? I'm like, huh? So, which they linked up, and I think he sent Jerry a bunch of puppies trying to get some of the white boys. I breeded that son of white boy if he looked at it. I'm gonna go look at him and you see. But Jerry ain't no stupid motherfucker. All that frozen sperm dogs, he ain't getting them. He ain't stupid. He told me they said he got 3 straws off Richard Ramirez. He had 2 left off a white boy. He had 2 off a banjo.
I know.
He ain't even hit the banjo yet. Shit yet.
Yeah.
All coming down from shit off of solo. So you got solo on the bottom, you got some good shit. That's the only reason we had a son of solos. It was
They just did a breeding with a son of King.
which one's king? That's all the tackle.
No, was that King, huh?
King, oh yeah, yeah,
Coachy
Mad King.
Lobo.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
is that
he
true?
got frozen sperm off King, which is Coach Easy's daddy. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I brought. Listen,
I'm
man,
like, huh?
he told us about goddamn
They said
frozen
stored in like
sperm off of
'93 or
Gabe.
something like that.
He didn't have enough Gabe. You think if he would have Snatch was still alive? You don't think he would try to make another slingshot
Oh
and
yeah,
snake and all that?
yeah, yeah.
You had a female that won 3 DMV had out of the same litter. You don't think he would have done that again, bro? Why is he just now popping back up? I don't trust that shit. Now he got Richard Ramirez. We know that because he stole from the dude. Like they were in partners. He froze it under his name.
Oh yeah,
And they
shit.
fell out. They fell out. You know how
Mhm.
it goes. They fell
Mhm.
out on purpose. You know what I'm saying?
You're jacked for the.
No, he didn't. Oh, I don't think so. I think he still. I think he really got stole off the back of a truck, didn't he? Like they went in the store and
Now, I
stole
wouldn't
it.
want to try. No, people said they ain't had no success with it, but I wouldn't mind having some of that.
Now the white boy dog was legit. Now I ain't gonna lie, he produced, man. I was
They
like,
got lit off of him.
no, Jerry's got three breeders left. He got two breeders left.
Oh,
He had
okay.
two of age. Like he told me to come down there and see him because Randy. When I told him about Randy, still ain't seen a good soul dog. I seen some game motherfuckers because he wasn't looking for a dog. He said, Mike, wait till you see this bitch I bring in the box, and if you like her, you can have some bitch. Her name was Baby Blue. I should have took her ass.
That's a
I think he
line
put
when you
three fucking
ask
dogs on her.
when I had.
She would do the dumbest shit, bro. Like forget she was fighting, turn, go to the corner, bro. Get that bitch to the corner. She's screaming all night. He's gonna pop her. And finally, his brother said, "Bro,
Oh,
take
all
that
right, all
motherfucker,
right.
bro. And look, you do a show at his house, gate fee. If you come in that motherfucker, we find it. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you come the business size would be 10. That night we did that shit and acted ass in front of all them dudes and embarrassed that motherfucker. And they called the next day like threatening shit, like, man, that dude did that shit to you in front of all your friends. You didn't say nothing then. We patted him on the back and called him, it's okay, man. We know you're fucking scared. Took a $1,500 forfeit. Look, John. Oh, no, $500 forfeit. We were a quarter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And almost to kill him. But the dude waits till the next day and like tells D like, that shit could have turned out bad. And D's like, but it didn't. I mean, why y'all didn't say this to me?
Oh, yeah, I know, Ben. But that's also what people just call they dog.
Patted that boy like it was his child. Like it's
That's
just
where that
man,
paperwork come.
bro. I'm looking at it in slow motion like,
Oh, I need papers. Here you go.
bro, here it fucking goes.
But it's a quick fix. Everybody DNA they dogs.
No. Now when I was doing the Rapids people at the time, they gave me a half a pound to travel, and
DNA
I
your
wasn't doing
dog.
nothing.
And if
I did
everybody
it.
pit bulls and all that stuff, it should be the same, right?
We drove 11 hours. I drove 6, and they told me that they wouldn't pay the forfeit because I was 5
You
fucking
saw where
minutes
that
late.
bolio stuff
Yeah,
came back
bro.
to.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That might be the West
We'd
Coast
have never
hookup.
lost that bitch if I wouldn't have gave him the water. Whenever they fucking was hollering all that shit, I just went ahead and gave him the water, bro. So now we go with the next dog, 52. 52
Yeah, I'm talking. That's what I was talking about. The old Kobe,
And you
Mad
know how the
Doctor.
shit talking goes, Bo? I really didn't realize what I did till I went deep. I'm looking at deep, going through the crowd doing this like 10 minutes in. I'm like, man, what's up? He's like, Mike, he's 250 months. I'm like, 50
You
months?
know, Kamansky was that was Kamansky?
Man, what?
First time as a kid, or I guess young man, ever seen a
God
pit bull
damn, how long
fight
you been doing?
was
We've been doing
Kobe,
this for
a
32.
dog.
Lifeless.
Was a pile, black
And
dude
then they threw the
that
dog
got the
over the
dog
wall.
from
He said,
Kobe
I'm gonna scratch
linked
my
up with
fucking
Kobe,
dog. You know, he ours wasn't moving.
and
He
it was a
damn near made it to him.
nice sized Boston Terrier crossed to a bull
But
terrier,
fuck, he died on the field. When we rushed
and
to him,
pulled
he
up the
was ice fucking
advertisement
cold.
where he
But
was
you know,
selling the
we did this shit
dogs
about
as
3 or
bull
4 days.
terriers
They
for
threw
match
it up there like
dogs.
that, bro. They're gone. But I mean, when they told me that, I said, motherfucker, you see when no, bitch, I was a perfect two. And dude said, I don't know, Mike, he's spraying. I looked when I run to the truck to get the shit
Don't
out.
forget that Kobe stole all them
Fucking
dudes
bleeding.
pit bulls when he
And
died.
that night, dumped it out and gave him the one. I was like, motherfucker, man.
You don't see them names in none of Kobe dogs
Yeah. Yeah, but tell him I get him checked out. Both the females of age,
because he
and
owned the
both the males
registry.
looked at him.
Just like right now, somebody said, just like right now, Bruno needs some papers.
He said
I
they
got
couldn't
a
fix up good. I just went to buy a
Halcom
dog food
ROM
stamp again before he died.
Halcom to
And they
Champion
actually
Esther
do have double breast too. They never lied.
paperwork right now that I never
At first
sent
they
in. There
shit
you
on me
go,
because
Bruno.
I thought he didn't
You
vote,
want
but
to
I
sell
got
some
that
puppies? There
motherfucking
you go.
paperwork with him saying
So from here on out,
I
that's
only
what
got
Bruno
one
would be.
straw left, and that's why they're
That's
not
all they was
registered.
doing.
I didn't put a drop with the ADBA paperwork. When I do the next breeding, I'm gonna drop that on the
And
registration
when it was
so it
fighting
registered both.
dogs, when it was still
And
like before COVID, and
you know, they just send me the mail. That's the only. You know what
you
I'm saying? Like
needed
I don't sign the
paperwork
registry
to
book. It's
actually
already registered.
match a dog.
What?
You had to actually have paperwork
Oh no,
to match a dog.
yes, anything
So
with the
guess what they
every
did?
dog.
Stuff like that. Oh, we got a bad dog. We don't know how it's
Now
bred, or
Memphis wouldn't.
cat over here been breeding his
Memphis would like
dogs up. If we
he'll
need
fight you
paperwork,
like fucking
we
stupid
gonna put some
ass.
paperwork
Like
on it
what's that dumb motherfucker's name, man?
and hit the
Bubba.
match.
Yeah, Bubba bite. Not trying to hurt you, but now
They ain't just
Dusty
started the cap
used to
back
try to eat your ass
now.
up
That
when you
cap been
when you
going
had
on
him. He
forever.
eat you up in the corner. But now, oh, this motherfucker's like a big ass kitten, man. I said, what the fuck happened to you, motherfucker? No, he might get on a bitch's butt now. No, that's the one
So
that
just
I always
imagine
remember. I had the
the
crib.
only registry of any dog,
He fell sick. Another bitch
East
fell sick.
Coast,
I
West
took these
Coast,
guys to the
Midwest,
church.
and
My
all that.
kid, because they fell on me for no reason. Look,
Kobe owned it.
so I forgot about the esophagus thing,
So
right?
of course
I was
everything
feeding
go back to
raw
Kobe.
chicken necks. You know how they eat that shit all the time? Bro, it froze that fucking night when I found him. He had two fucking chicken necks frozen. Goddamn
Hell,
thing.
this is what even the
So
early
once his
two
esophagus
thousands.
collapsed like
If
it
you put
did,
four generations and you
that
breed your
shit was
own
still on
stuff,
standby
right?
for 5 minutes.
For four
It took
generations,
2 hours
it
for
might
it
have
to
been even
clear.
three generations. It
But
might
he
even
didn't
be
tell
three,
us his
not
esophagus.
even
It's
four.
okay as long as you
So you
stretch it
breed
and
your
you
own
catch that
stuff,
deep breath.
Bruno
That it's wrapped.
to
Now if something flaps up, but you know
to
he did that
whatever,
shit.
and you breed that shit for three generations,
Demon, I
and
mean,
and
Dwayne
go
told
through
me he was fucking with
the
it. He was
AKC,
online. I went and
you
got
can
it.
take that
We
paper,
had
and
we had
ADBA
D's the one that rode him all the time.
will
They
give you
thought he was
paperwork.
ace. Doofus was average at best, bro. Game as a motherfucker though. But when
So
we
a
got
lot
him,
of blood,
he kept
even
saying he wanted to see the mouse in the
mid
box.
'90s,
But when he sent me the video of him, he got his ass
even
beat
up
up
to
on
the
the
early
Rambo and
2000s,
that
was
doing
started
cross
like
breeding
that.
shit. So remember I
You don't
told
know
you
what
he
that
got
shit
tired
go
of me
back
New
to.
Orleans and he took him and went to Texas and hooked him.
But if
And
you
we
say,
sent him
"Hey,
to
this is some
video
Red
of
Boy
him on
stuff," guess what they
Furby.
gonna
He said,
say? Go back to
"You
Kobe.
not a
Like Red
smart
Boy, go back to
motherfucker.
Kobe,
You never paid the toll
but he
booth.
supposedly
I was
been
hungry. You hooked him. You were gonna do it. I paid the
he
goddamn toll.
supposedly was
How'd
stolen or
that go?
found or
You know what I'm
whatever.
saying? Like,
So how he get
he was like, no,
paperwork?
no, no, we ain't doing that, bro. He ain't right. He ain't right. You know what I'm saying? And it took me a goddamn a
It should be
14-hour trip
no
to get him.
paperwork, nothing
Flew up to
behind
fucking
Red Boy. It should be
Phoenix,
Red
waited 4
Boy,
hours in Houston, went to fucking 5
and
minutes,
then whatever come
John or
after
whatever,
that.
sat
Just
there,
like how
waited for him to
35
call
was.
out the
That's how
house up.
it should be.
Black dude named Big Timer pulls up. D don't even know it. That's who got him. D thought John had him at some other 3 yard. Big Timer pulled up. I'm like, hey man, what you doing here, Mike? Come get Doofus. Man, I got Doofus. I didn't even tell D. I followed Big Timer, got my dog. Come on home. D called me about 4 months later. He hauled ass to Houston when when they killed Big C.
Bruno
Y'all make fun
30%
of him.
deer meat.
D was acting like a Big Timer foe. When Big C got killed,
Right now, I don't think they do it no
stay
more,
on
but
him.
you can do AKC.
I said, nah, I seen a motherfucker hustler was.
If
He was
this
that
was
motherfucker. He
if
was
this was
he was that motherfucker that
99,
time he killed that
2000,
guy. Big C was that keeping that that motherfucker going.
You could have started a family. You could start a family from Bruno and then get ADBA papers after 3 generations.
And I still they fucking, bruh, motherfuckers is dumb. Cause look, he was my boy, bro. I don't give a fuck. That he was a fucking pauper at his funeral. The story he told me.
Hey, look at Tom Garner. Oh, all those dogs, the ADBA when they DNA, they said it wasn't our Frisco. They are Frisco on Tom Garner's registry.
His dad said something that just blew him out the water. Look, but you know, D, they scared us. You know, the motherfuckers could have got us and they were trying to get him. And I turned around and said, "What? There was nobody at the house." And D was like, "I'm out tonight." Oh, so you know that was
Hey, you accept the cat. Some people try to cover the cat,
there was motherfuckers there. And
but
you feeling me? And what?
man, it's cap and all this
And I
shit.
told him back then. I said, "Look, y'all find out who did it. I got a bitch. I'll put on a bus right now. I know I'm not get his head off." You know what I'm saying? This is verified. Dangerous
And to me, I
motherfucker.
think them dogs,
Yeah.
different
Now this
bloodlines, gonna
motherfucker
have
take
different
my dog
cookups.
too. The red motherfucker, the skinny tall bastard.
Now I know it got to be some type of
Ugly,
hound
bro.
dog in
Yo,
them red
we
boy
you know he
dog,
worked around this fucking weed with me.
and them red boy joggle dogs for real.
What you mean? He said, "Mike, listen, man. Don't you tell that motherfucker you
And I
got
had a
me."
whole bunch of them.
Fuck that mean? And I got over there. He said, "Shit, boy, man, you deadly."
That
I
might
said,
be that
"Look,
little secret sauce.
shit, but you know what his problem is, Bob?
But hey, what is red boy really?